we should be on. Hello. And according to captions, I just said low for no reason. Let me grab my coffee. Okay, as suggested by the stream scribe last time, I tried to add a filter to my microphone. So hopefully you should be able to hear me better. I've just increased it slightly. Yeah, it should be louder now. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. I also have the additional webcam, which is not this one. Lol, it's this one, which is live. It's working. Yes, I almost made a disaster. I almost spilled the coffee. Do not do that. I'll enable it when it's needed. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Involuntary ASMR. I didn't mean to make you hear me drink the coffee. Righty-o, let me see if YouTube is working. Looks like it is. Let me see if all the other bits are working. Looks like they are. Nice. Let me just grab the playlist link as usual. Pin to the top. Let me do the same on the YouTube side. Pin message all. I hope you're doing at least A-okay. I need more blue. The question is, where did I leave it? I'm gonna probably mute myself because I'm gonna make some noise. Be right back. And I'm back. Got my blue. My ultramarine. Let me just plop it in here so it starts marinating. hi Sketchy Tracks, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, my live stream. Oh, it's my pleasure. And the kind of drawings that you were making was so cute. I couldn't resist peeking, even though I was supposed to be fully focused on work. But every now and then I would make myself a break, and I would peek, and I would invite people to go check out your channel. I hope you're doing okay on this Saturday. And the idea today would be to finish this bad boy. So let's see how it goes. Oh, thanks for the shout out. I'm trying. I know I have very few viewers, so it's not very useful in terms of visibility, but it was worth having it in chat. So if anyone joins, they have the link there, so they can click on it and still reach your channel through there. But it's my pleasure, honestly. And you've been so supportive as well, so it's the least I can do. I don't know if I asked you already, are you a video game fan or video gamer yourself? I can't remember if I asked you. Because I was about to start rambling about The Last of Us. Because I've come across a post by Troy Baker, who voices Joel in The Last of Us. I do play some games, but not an avid gamer. Okay, got it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you are a fan of or know the game The Last of Us. I haven't played it myself because I'm squeamish and I tend to get very easily scared and jump scared, so it's like too nerve-wracking to play those kind of games. But I enjoy very much that's the combination, watching gameplays, and I love that game. One thing that I really love is the behind the scenes, and the one that they created for The Last of Us, and it's called Grounded, is absolutely fantastic. Like, they show the whole process, they show about the concepts, the art, the music, the voice acting, motion capture. Like, is fabulous. So if you like the game, or even if you don't like the game from a knowledge standpoint, if you like to know how the sausage is made, that is a fantastic video. I've watched others play. Cool. I might actually, one thing that I can quickly do is grab the link from YouTube and paste it in chat, so it's easier to, instead of remembering which one it is, you can have it open and just check it out later on. I know this documentary very much by heart. I can go and recite along all the lines from all the developers as well. It is stunning. I love every single bit of it. Yes, I am interested in behind the scenes, and they are fascinating to watch. Yes, this is one that I truly love. This is my number one behind the scenes. The other one that I liked was Senua's Sacrifice, or was it? But anyway, these, yeah, well, my memory is just not reliable, but yeah, the Hellblade, I think it's called the game, is another really, really good one. Cool, thanks for sharing. Oh, no problem. It's one, like, some of the things that I'm really, really passionate about. So I very, very gladly ramble about it and share links and such with anyone who's willing to have a look. Yeah, I like behind the scenes pretty much for everything, be it films or kind of movies and series and mangas and animes and such. So I am a bit of a geek in that regard. I love Foley as well. The art of making ambient sounds and weird noises and sounds, like animal sounds or creature sounds and like all sorts. And it's so fascinating and very creative as well. I am an absolute fan of all that. We were talking about voice acting just during the other stream, so it came to mind. It was kind of relevant to the conversation that we've had recently. Almost everything is either loosely or directly related. And I have so many interests that intertwine kind of between each other or with each other. So it's very easy for my brain to just jump from one thing to another wildly, potentially different thing, which is not necessarily unrelated. Yes, I have known that from the cartoon days. All the artists are so creative. Yeah, and you definitely need to think about outside the box. There is a Foley artist or a Foley studio that I follow on Instagram, and every now and then they would share a short clip of them making a noise with object, kind of make it random object, and they would invite people to comment with a GIF that, according to them, like reminds them of what the sound might be fit for. And it's very fascinating to see how wildly each person might interpret the sound and might associate the sound with a specific action or a context. And that is another thing that kind of leapfrogs from this argument, like this topic, to kind of social and psychological responses. And that is another thing that fascinates me. So I'm like a topic butterfly, as I like to call myself. Yeah. May have spelled that wrong. Oh, it's fine. I think it's Foley, but I got what you meant. And I'm the first one to misspell things or mispronounce things, so you're right at home. Let me see, what are you doing the green for? I'm trying to get a color. I'm neutralizing this blue because I need to use it up and free this area of the palette. So I'm just making a bluish, desaturated bluish or yellowish color to plop in the background. Oh, hi, Callaway. How you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're well. It's been probably 10 minutes there. I started streaming and we already covered probably 10 different topics. But yeah, at least it's the weekend, so my brain is a little more at ease after the busy week. I follow some VFX artists, so you can call me a nerd. You may know Corridor Crew on YouTube. Yes, I do. I do know them very well. Not personally, but I do know what they do, and I am interested also quite closely to the VFX side of things. So yeah, we're really on the same wavelength. Yeah, just now my brain remembered the term that I was looking for earlier. Like, I'm a sucker for like all things behind the scenes. That is what my brain was trying to find. It's like, no, not this one. Like going through the folders in the brain drawer. Finally got it. The hamster in my brain was busy running on the wheel. To help me mix this color, which is not there yet. I really like when kind of providers and streaming systems and streaming, streaming providers, let's say, include the extras or the extra sections related to each movie, or like those that have it, like all the Pixar ones, the Lord of the Rings, that sort of thing. Whenever I find them, I can't stay away from them. They're addictive. At least they are for me. I find them addictive. I think we're there, color-wise and mix-wise. Yeah, and then I'll improvise as I go. Splishy splashy. Let me add a tad of black to my palette. There you are. Signs used back in the days to make the classic matrix bullet dodge scene. Yeah, the bullet time effect is absolutely genius. Yeah, I agree. This is gone all separated. The binder is a bit antisocial. Righty, oh. You have been mixed. Yeah, also the practical effects that were used in lieu of visual effects back in the days, like the ink tank to make the sky for Independence Day, or many other films, but that is the first one that comes to mind. Just mind-blowing. And all the paintings on glass that they used for backgrounds on Star Wars and all the kind of the big ones. Blade Runner. Yeah, over the Christmas break, I found a behind the scenes of Blade Runner, and I just lost my mind. It was so good. And so many kind of hidden facts about set, and the fact that it was always raining. Yeah, I just loved it. Let me see if this green will make my Leon look a bit more saturated and more red than he is, because at the moment he's a bit on the zombie side. Let me do a bit of a vignette effect, sort of, kind of thing. This doesn't have enough water, does it? It's not going anywhere. There you are, a bit better. Let me reduce the enthusiasm in my brush strokes as I reach the edge between the background and the foreground. I know that I still have to work on the hair, but I don't want to go full mess up, full disaster. This has dried so fast. And I'm gonna go over the color again as well. It's gonna be spell of light towards the center, and you can't see crap because I'm at the edge of frame. That should be slightly more centered. And then I came across the camera tricks used in Charlie Chaplin movies. It is interesting to know. Yeah, that is another thing. Yeah, that is a great mention, because all those escamotages and those techniques are another mind-blowing aspect of cinema. Also, when they used red-based makeup or different primary makeup when movies were in black and white, to change from one type of makeup to another, so like good character and bad character, or kind of that sort of changes. As a tiny friend just go. You're not invited. And what was I saying? Yeah, like just changing the lights on set from red to blue, for example, to shift from showing one makeup to showing the other. If you look it up, it will make more sense if you see it, if you haven't seen it yet. And they used it also for, like, in the Young Frankenstein movie, which I love. At least I remember they did use it in several of the sequences. I will never get tired of watching that movie. No, I don't feel confident enough with this tool. I will not do that. I'll just use a damp brush instead. Not damp enough. It's like I'm doing renovation, how big it feels compared to my usual working size. I have a few movies that I'm almost fixated with, and I never get tired of rewatching. Which is the same type of phenomena that happens with music. There are some albums that I could play on a loop for days on end. I don't know exactly what this in the script thing in the background is supposed to be. A gradient on a wall, perhaps? Some Ovaltine? Oh, did you know they had to use dark contour lines to make the face more visible in old cameras? As to not look washed out is another thing I never knew was a thing. I don't think I knew that. I'm gonna have to look it up. another nerdy, fascinating thing that I come across recently is, I think they won also an Oscar for it. In the original Mary Poppins movie, if you notice, they didn't use either green screen, blue screen, any of the or such thing, but they used specific lamps. Can't remember what substance it was based on, and it had such a specific wavelength they could isolate it, and it was working as an isolation mask for transparent, like the tool on Mary Poppins' hat. And it was, yeah, I know that. Yeah, it was really mind-blowing. Like, whoever came up with that technique really did deserve the accolade. And I love when a discovery is serendipitous. So you're looking for something else, or you accidentally witness a phenomenon, and then it gets applied, maybe in a very different context as well. And it happens also in science, the same with material science, for example. It happens quite a lot. Even the smoke. Oh yeah, the transparency topic. Yeah, they did manage to do wonders. Ask a roto artist to roto smoke and see where they send you. Very, very far away, I would say. I think is one of the jokes that the corridor crew uses, or it was maybe a different account that shared like the most common memes in VFX, and one of them was, can you roto smoke? Or can you roto this smoke? I don't know where I'm going with this. Going with the flow. Just suggestion, trying to suggest a wall with some features behind. Some vertical banding. I don't know, I'm gonna go over it again. But for the time being, I'll let it dry, deal with the left side so I don't completely lose my mix. I have to redo it. I think the banding is stronger on the left side if I want to be true to the reference. I think I picked up a bit more. Oh crap. Whoopsie daisy. This is gonna go baby yellow. I picked up a lot of yellow. Some more happy mixing. They used, oh yes, sodium, yeah, the sodium. I was about like sulfur, what was it? Yeah, it was sodium vapor light. Even I forgot. They popularly called it yellow light. Yeah, I I had forgotten which substance it was based on the light they were using. But yeah, extremely fascinating fact. And in a sense, I think it was better at the time, because who made the movies and was on set had to think 30 billion times what they wanted to achieve. And it wasn't a, oh, well, we can fix it in post kind of attitude, which is an attitude that might make the process a bit sloppier or not thought through. So I very much appreciate the effort into making things right from set already, in camera. Oh, thank you for the luck, JD. I love the emote. I can see you nodding, Sketchy Tracks. I came across a reel yesterday. There was referring to the trailer that came out of Moana, or the live action, and they were mentioning the fact that many scenes look like they're backlit or they have a rim lighting, and it's because now they're using profusely the kind of virtual production and the volume, so screens cannot match the sun, and they tend to be always kind of around / back compared to where the actors are. So it looks like there's like multiple suns in a sense. Everywhere is Tatooine. Alright, let me leave it there. I can get rid of this paint. Could have been a bit warmer. Where am I? Behind the foreground elements. Also, I forgot to put in foreground the chat from YouTube. Okay, this is... I can close this. This is fine. Where was I? OBS and chat from YouTube. Thank you for the cross support in chat as well. Spreading the love. Yeah, just messed up the jacket, but it's okay. I'm gonna have to mix the very, very dark brown for the color anyway. So in the reference we have these bendy left side, which I don't know if I'm gonna match 1-to-1. I'm gonna just take inspiration from, let's see. This is not moving. It's a bit too dense. Now, is the music going? It might be on the lower end, but maybe it's good. My absolute pleasure. Oh, that's very nice. Is for sure in my way of being and way of behaving to be supportive and being kind to other people, I think is going to be, if anything, the solution for the fucked up way the world is at the moment. Just being kind and having ripple effects on people around us to start behaving better. It's like 7 billion micro contributions can make a difference. Should I put some tape or something to not make it go? Just walk around. I think I had some magenta at the core of the brush. You can kind of see a stripe here that is redder, but it's not a big deal. Just want to make sure that I have the area covered. And then I can go over it and make it less uniform. Also, I do understand that I need to work on the hair again, but let's not overexert. What did you just do? Thank you, Sketchy Tracks, for the subscriptions, the gifted subscription. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. I probably don't deserve that. Thank you so much. Just by you being here was already enough. So this is much, much more than I could hope for. So thank you. And now everything is blurry. You are most welcome. Yeah, you're very kind indeed. Yeah, I have a teeny tiny, almost imperceptible imposter syndrome. So I don't know if it came across while I kind of comment things and I speak about matters, but I do have a tiny imposter syndrome, so every bit of recognition or appreciation, it hits me pretty hard. So yeah, thank you. I want to see more emotes, lot. Yeah, there will definitely be more emotes coming soon. And I've got the Clip Studio X as well, so I wanted to have a dab myself at some animations. It's something that I wanted to learn. And I might do it on stream. I don't exclude that I'll make a fool of myself while I cannot put two dots together. But it's definitely something that I want to try. So maybe you'll be able to pitch in or to witness the creation of said emotes. I'll be right back. I need to grab a tissue because I didn't expect this. Be right back. Okay, dogs, I am back. I had to check like 3 times that I was on mute before I blew your ears off. Thank you for the compliment, JD, and thank you for agreeing, Sketchy Tracks. I'm trying not to look at the face at the moment because I can see like a billion things that I would change and I would touch up. But if I start doing that, the background and the hair will not be done. So I'm gonna hold my horses. If I can manage to grab the black again, which I might have abandoned somewhere. Oh, there it is. Cheeky bugger. What is it? You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Let's see. Oh, I absolutely adore this new emote. That's hilarious. Thank you for triggering the hype train and for unlocking this little pearl. one emote. I don't know what it will be. If it is possible that I'm gonna use the cactus as next hero or subject for the emotes, at least for some of them, because it's such a cute character. I also have an idea of like a sort of pet for the channel, but it's kind of not the simplest, so it's gonna take me a moment to get it done. Oh, there it is. I see you using your earned your earned emote. Let me try and do this and see if I can make it work. It's gonna look wrong. Just start from that position. It's gonna look wrong quite a bit. But I wanted to try it out. Do some bending and then blend them. I think my Spotify might be a little low. I hope I don't blow anyone's ears off. Okay, this could do, I think. I know the hair is going to be singular. A bit of a challenge. Hair is never an easy subject in any of my paintings, but I'm working on it. I wanted to have these lines quite straight, but the paper is gone wavy. So as I try to make them straight, they go all curvy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I also managed to paint with gouache my nail as I was scrambling to find tissues earlier, and now I just painted the other finger with black. I cannot keep my hands clean while I paint. I think it's normal, but still feels unruly, if that is the right word to use. I feel like a 3-year-old at kindergarten. Like the moment I try to clean the finger on one hand, I mess up another one on the other hand. Reminds me of my little brother when he was little and he had a piece of duct tape on one finger and he was keeping doing that. So removing it with one finger and attaching it to the other. which 30 years later, we're still remember fondly of that little memory. It was so cute. All grown up now. They don't stay cute and small and kids forever. You are not a painter if you're not covering paint. Absolutely, that should be a given. It's just like I should tell my brain that is totally fine and should not fuss about and just embrace the chaos. Thank you for reminding me that is absolutely normal. And even thinking to all the, like, talking about behind the scenes, like the studio tours and painter at the easel, kind of reportage. I don't know. Like whenever they do interviews with the artists when they're working or where they usually work is never pristine. So I should keep that in mind when I mess about and make an extra mess of my desk. Let me check that things are still working. Yes, they are. Chat on YouTube is quiet. Drop a lurk while I'm streaming because people have been kind to me and I need to be kind to them. Just making sure that I have at least one lurk active per session. Okay. A short meal break for me, so I'll leave a lurk. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely meal break. And thank you again for all the support and the subs, etc. So yeah, please do enjoy your break. I'll be here. It's gonna be a long one today. So if you want to come back, you'll find me here. That's very sweet. Thank you. That girl is the devil. I know. Come on, it's so full of paint at the core. It's still leaking paint. Let me give it another rinse. Let me go, and since I've dirtied up all the water that I have, I'm gonna go change the two pots and I'll be right back. Refilling water pots. Control C. I'm gonna run some ads so we can hit two birds with one stone. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic, haven't I? So you've accompanied me to refill my pots. Unless you on the YouTube side or the subscribers on the Twitch side, which don't have ads. Okay, I think actually I don't have a lurk command. Reminder to self, add lurk command. I think we still have drumroll 50 seconds of ads, but I can remove the be right back. Also, I should be studying while ads are on what I need to do with the hair. So dark side, right side should be the darkest. It's almost pitch black. Then this color is a bit of a gray. Those strands that look a bit more blonde. Then I need to reduce the scalp and not before sorting out the collar on the jacket. Collar, not collar. Okay. Jacket collar. No, the caption's not. Okay, you got it now. I think we should be back from ads. Yes, we are. Let's see. Yes, we definitely are. Back from ads. I like the captions. Captions also. The do. Do. I feel like a pigeon. Hooting. Do pigeons hoot? Or is it just owls that hoot? I don't know. Existential questions. Who doesn't wonder what pigeon sound is called like? Actually, let me grab another tissue to do the wipe, the blend and wipe technique. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot to wipe. There is blend and wipe. Reminder to self. You should wipe the brush clean, otherwise the paint will go all over the flipping place. How I entertain myself is a wonder for the historians. Topic of research. So if I go straight up and down, it's like a Chinese technique, like the multiple colors on the brush technique. If I go sideways or I change lane, so to speak, I should make sure I wipe. Crab went sideways again. I think I need some dark color. Crab. Not that I can say crap, but my brain just senses it. Censors it. Never mind. Captions. I tried to fix you, but you were too clever to obey. Or to comply. These are so straight that if I made them with a ruler, they will be more crooked. This is probably going to be too bold, but hey, how do you know it's not working if you don't try using it? So long. That was out of pitch, not peach. Peaches. and wipe. And buy and wipe. Wipe. Captions. Wipe. Okay, probably my sounds were too long. This is also working. So instead of one long drag action, I can do it in... I'm doing a drag show. Hilarious. I'm a clown. Lift some more, please. You're my lover boy. Smother me, boy. Spritzer, actually in this case, Mr. It's a bit too enthusiastic. I think I picked up some of the cyan. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that's a dollop of paint. I don't want to drop all that. Wipe this brush, please, Maria. Swipe and wipe. This is patented, by the way. Just patenting now. Swipe and wipe. I should add it as a quote. That's another note to self. Oh, hiya! Hiya, Sakura! How you doing? So glad to see you back. Please, people, go and check out Sakura's stream and Instagram as well, as he posts all the super creative things he's up to. And he's working on his book, illustrating and bringing to life his book. So yeah, go give him a follow. It was lovely seeing your work, by the way. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Well, it was yesterday for me. Is that one of your characters, the one that you were working on, the paper kind of prototype that you were doing? Good, good. I'm glad to hear. Please don't lift the paint. No, not that. That's from an anime. Oh, got it. Yeah, probably I just, for some reason, it registered that it was part of your kind of world building. This is looking great, by the way. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I'm improvising some background. I'm kind of matching what the reference is on the right-hand side and the reference. I think I should be able to bring up the actual reference that I'm using. Just bear with me one tiny second. No, not here. Where is it? Drum roll. You go to the browser. Almost there. Promise. Show browser. This is the reference. So on the left-hand side, you can see this banding. And it's like the environment that Leon is entering. So that is what I'm kind of trying to match. This is not what I wanted to do. Chrome, don't decide what you want to do. Okay, well, it should be hidden now. Okay, yeah. Is not super successful yet, but I'll get there. I'm trying to incorporate some more blending practice into my pieces. Because I still, as you can see, suck at it, because it takes practice to hone it. And I haven't practiced it enough. No, darker on the top, going lighter as we go down, or not. How's the book coming along? If you want to share, of course. I'm blending the whole flipping thing again. The bending is not bending. Kind of stuck on page it's good that you're working on something different so you can unstuck yourself or unstick yourself. I don't know what's the right term there. Okay, I need to go over this area again. Wax on, wax off, Daniel's son. Let me be a bit bolder. Because being too shy is not cutting it. It would help if I exercised my patience to stick through a stroke rather than rushing it and pulling the whole flipping paint across the page. Like Jamiroquai would sing, we can do it. We can do it. Different playlist though. For you. Looks like I just peeked at the screen just to check if the live was working fine, and it looks so messy. Also, it looks like he's at an angle, but it's fine. That's why I think people that draw buildings are saints. Even for the straightness, I can never draw them accurately. I think it just takes practice and like the hand-eye coordination for straight lines. Actually, in this case, it would be more a arm-eye coordination. Because I tend to do this, but with straight lines is not ideal as far as like all the tutorials and workshops and other things that I've watched. It's like you kind of need to keep it consistent and have a kind of a 1, 2, 3 same position of the hand, and like with my pinky, like I'm resting it on the side of the page that gives me a guide, and then I should drag downwards. But even though my brain sort of knows the theory, making my brain do what it's supposed to do is a whole different practice. It's a whole different topic. It does it better. That's just the way you make me feel. The way you make me. The way you make me. So fucking. That's just the way you make me feel. That passage in this song reminds me very, very much of a INXS song. A 10th floor building will be 8 when I try to draw. Oh yeah, well, proportions are always off in my drawings. I have tried doing some urban sketching. Let's say I do manage to have some parts right, but man, oh man, is hard. I don't think I've practiced enough to kind of account to a proper effort, but at the same time, it didn't look like I had it in my head or I had it up in the reference. Yeah, I'm totally with you. My building might be 10 floors, but they might kind of not be distributed in the same way, and then they don't line up with the other features of the building. Yeah, I think I have an example somewhere on my Instagram, if I'm not wrong. Well, anyway, yeah, if I find it quickly, I'll show you. I think it was a pub front. Give me a sec. I think I have it here. You can kind of see where things went south. I think I'm sharing already. Am I? No, I'm not. Let me see if I'm sharing on the YouTube side. Drum roll. Yes, I am. Where is it? I lost it. Okay, so you can kind of see in this drawing, I have these features at the top, and the angle, like the corner of this shift from this side to this side wasn't matching with the top, so I had to like inadvertently cheat it. It's like, no, you're not where you're supposed to be. It's like somewhere else. And then I've kind of given up on the features that were up here on the right side and left side. It's like, no, dude, I can fix some of it, but not all of it. And I think this was not even the right proportion compared to the door. But if you don't have, well, you kind of have the reference here. It doesn't feel like it. Sorry. Oh, there it is. It kind of is a bit wonky, and this should be probably narrower and taller, and it's like I didn't do a great job. Also, these bits at the bottom, you can kind of see how I messed up the height and the distance from the building. Like each one looks a different thing, whilst they should be all almost the same. Like at least these two should be the same, but they don't look the same in mine. It's like, yeah, you have an extra side. Yeah, I'm a bit of a silly goose when it comes to keeping proportions and such. But in my defense, Your Honor, it was a ink-only sketch, so I didn't do a pre-sketching pencil. I just went all in directly in ink. So once I was committed, I couldn't step back, so I just needed to go with whatever I had on the page. Let me catch up on chat. I'll stick throwing huts. That's a very clever choice. It was a windy day and the building moved. Exactly. Plus motion blur. Like it moved and it was like it wasn't exactly it wasn't sharp. Like the edges were all blurry. So it's not my fault. It's the building's fault. You're absolutely right. Walking out the door. I really, really like sketching directly in ink, because being an overthinker and a super self-doubter. If I sketch with a pencil, I will go over the same flipping lines and erase them and draw them again like 1,000 times. Whilst in ink, you do think a lot more before you touch paper. But once it's there, you just need to accept it and move on. Which my brain needs to practice, because I do not do that enough. I tend to be quite uncomfortable when I am not in control of things. When it comes to drawing even. So I need to practice patience and commitment and acceptance of whatever doesn't go as expected. Like this background. I really like this song. Let me turn it up a little. Oh, by the way, Asakura, I don't know if you're there, but if you can hear me, would you mind letting me know if you can hear me clearly enough? Because I've been told on the last stream that my voice was quite low, so I've made some adjustments. If you're able, or anyone else is able to let me know if you can hear me clearly, I would appreciate it. And if you don't want to write it in chat, but you want to send me a whisper, you can also do that. If you want to stay in lurk mode. Yeah, it's clear for me. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Swipe and wipe. Swipe and wipe. Okay, I was afraid for a second that captions was writing swine instead of swipe. So I'm glad to see that it hasn't gone off the rails. Just because I mispronounce things. Then I missed the towel on my other hand, so instead of wiping on the towel, it was half on the towel and half on my fingers. Yeah, just wing it. Improvise. Improvise. Captions. Nope. Improvise. Improvise. What am I okay, eventually I pronounced it clearly enough. The ongoing battle between my pronunciation and the caption would be portrayed in a movie coming to the cinema near you. Best drama you can find on Twitch is my fight with the captions. You know, I have a funny story. Shoot! All ears. All ears. Nope. Ears. Captions. Okay. I'm kind of teaching myself how to actually pronounce things so captions can pick it up. I'm not sure I'm succeeding, but yeah. I'm listening, let's say. My previous job, we work on training AI for translation. Okay, that seems a time-consuming thing. Usually text, but this one time they asked me to help out with speech. Preach! No, that's another thing. It sounds like it, brain, but don't jump from one thing to another. Crab on a stick. And it's mostly speech of recognizing song request. Okay, I'm with you. But some of the songs are in Mandarin and I butchered pronunciation, but Mandarin is hard, like with tonal features of that language. I don't envy you that you had to do that. And I'm glad that I didn't have to do it, because even though I tried to kind of pronounce it the same way as kind of the, you know, the usual tutorials that pop up if you're into languages, like, yeah, I could not do it. So I'm glad that I didn't have to, I wasn't assigned a task, let's say. How did it end up, the meta? Was it just shipped with the kind of mispronunciation training? So it was just, if those would come up, they would not be recognized, and just take it as a given, like a dogma? Or what, like, did someone else come in and they knew Mandarin and trained it? So we were both laughing whenever one of us had to do one. Oh yeah, it was like a dare. I was like, okay, so whoever loses whatever bet, it would do the next one. I'm picking up some white and I'm going to not be happy. Let me grab some more black. There it is. It must have been pretty hard having to do that. But I do love a challenge, especially when it involves languages. So I would have probably obsessed until I got it right. And it's so good. We train the AI for human speech, so our attempts are good. Yeah, it is part of how humans pronounce things and mispronounce things. So it is part of the training that you should be used to. Like, I have constant fights with my Google Minis. So sometimes it doesn't understand what I say. Other times, since I have it in both English and Italian, sometimes I ask something in English and it replies in Italian. It pisses me off to no end. It's like he's insulting me. It's like, your pronunciation is so bad. I'm gonna answer in your own native question, in your own native language, instead of butchering English. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not happy when it does that. Good enough. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it worked out. So yeah, I don't know what's your experience with assistants of different nature and providers, be it Alexa, Siri, Cortana, or whichever. Or did Cortana die and then it was replaced by something else? Anyway, it was a co-pilot probably. Anyway, probably not keeping up with the latest. I'm just curious if it's just my experience or is a common experience that they don't seem to. Even after years of listening to the same person pronouncing a very large number of words, they still don't pick up what I say and the context the requests are made. Remember me. Okay, now that I have some black, what was I supposed to do with this? I think I need to go over the top here. And I lost some of the bands as well. Yeah, I think because the AI is not trained by the user. True. But I wouldn't, look, honestly, I would expect if it's supposed to work in a domestic environment, that it should get better over time, having the same person speaking in the same way, making the requests. I am speaking at the same rhythm as I'm doing the brush strokes, so that is something that my brain just caught up on. Some are trained on the back end, like what I did. Yeah, true. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that is kind of how it works. But I would imagine that is a starting point, and it's not a static system or a static data set. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know. It just, like, it feels like from a product design point of view, I would try to make my product fit better the use that it was made for. I mean, if it was a voice recognition in a station, so many users, I did it, that would be best. Yeah, like I was saying, if it's meant to interact with many people once, the only thing you can do is train it with a back-end training. There's not much else you can do, because it's not going to pick up on a consistent how to say, like a consistent set of data. Whilst if it's in a domestic environment, it can recognize if it's me speaking or my husband, for example. So if it can recognize the person who's speaking, it should collect over time the requests that we make and in some ways improve the data sets that it has to accommodate the future requests, if that is making any sense. I don't know. I'm just getting lost in like halfway in between sentences. I'm trying to fix this area, so my brain is like half on the page, half trying to make up the concept that I'm going over. But yeah, it's just like coming from a computer science background, and yeah, like if it kind of comes a bit natural thinking in terms of what would be best, because in software engineering, that would be kind of at the base of a product design or a software design. So you would try to tailor it to the use and to the users. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm just going off the chain today. Lol, that's probably the only answer you could give, given my absolute anchorless. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm almost annoying myself. Ooh, that was very dry brushy. We can do it, I am sure. This dark water is dirty water is very dirty. Why does my brain keeps swapping dark and dirty? Yeah, let's splash around like we're at the pool. Well, it's more a swamp given the color. Let's see if things are thinging. Okay, this is updating. You're a fan. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. At least this time, I remembered to switch off the microphone. Otherwise, you would have been, your ears would have been blessed with my tumble dryer. I just needed to grab a piece of chocolate. So since I was in the other room, I just put the tumble dryer to do its work. There are more damning things than tumble dryer, for sure. They could come through the microphone, I mean. It would have been the least of the problems. Why am I insisting on this side is a mystery. I keep seeing that it's not how I wanted it, so I'll go over it again. My brain cannot let go. That's how my Leon has ended up with a bit of a splotchy face, because I could not leave it be. Swipe and wipe. Like one of those 80s videos, like the aerobics videos, or gymnastic videos in general, like Jane Fonda style. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 8. And squeeze. There's a lot of wax on, wax off today. It's a bit skippable. I like this one. Shoot, forgot the wipe part. Got the swipe down, but not the wipe. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Will our heroes manage to have a stripy surface? We will find out in the next episode. Stay tuned. You, darling, you. Darling, you. Ba-da-bum. Thank you for the lurk, JD. Much appreciated. I meant, oh, I think I got the wrong emote button on the Stream Deck. Let me grab the right one. Where are you? There you are. This is not wet enough. Do-do, do-do-do. The fire, desire. Oh. I'll be your demon. And wipe. Mother of dragons. Since the paper is wavy, I keep hitting this spot and lifting the paint because this is higher, like it's taller than it dips here. So yeah, a little more wax on, wax off. Why not? Don't call me demon. This is skippable as well, at least for now. Any new shows that I'm watching? Looking at, did I pick up anything new? Just trying to recall. I think the last one we talked about was Spy Family, and the Demon's King Daughter is Too Kind. I think those are the two that I've mentioned I was watching. If I'm not wrong. I don't think I picked up any new shows. Well, actually, that's a lie, because I started Sentenced to Be a Hero, but I've only watched an episode and a half, so it doesn't count yet, because I don't have enough material to speak about it. But it looks interesting. I do like it. I'm looking forward to the Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know if you've seen any of it, any trailers, or if you know the manga. Yeah, the anime, the Witch Hat Atelier. Give me 1 sec. Let me bring up. Actually, let me hide. No, it doesn't flipping work. The thing that I want to do. Just bear with me. Okay, hide here and on the YouTube side. Let me see if I can do it. YouTube is hidden. Okay, scenes. Go back to Twitch. I'll find it. It will take me a sec because it's my third last video watched. There's a behind the scenes or a kind of a making of, rather than a studio tour, if I can find the right words, of the studio that is making the anime, and it looks fantastic. The manga is absolutely gorgeous, so I think I'm going to pick that up as well. I think I might have watched more things than I expected. Bear with me 1 sec. I'm gonna check chat in a second. And it's on the Crunchyroll channel, so it's easy to find anyway. I might have watched more things than I remembered. Just 1 sec. Videos. Mother of Dragons Atelier. This is the trailer. There it is. I'm gonna post it in chat. And is, like, themes wise, is right up my alley. I'm really looking forward to it, and I think it is released the first. Is it like 1 episode a week, and is starting on the 6th of April, if I'm not wrong. So really, it looks really good, and it has all the behind the scenes, which is the topic that we started with earlier. On live, on the stream, we were talking about behind the scenes and such, and this is one of the kind of my top favorite things to watch is behind the scenes. Three, two, one. fantasy anime. Yes, it has magic and lots of good vibe emotions. I'm thinking I might leave it as scraped, this area. Whoa, that's a lot of water. It's gonna lift the whole circus. This is like surgeon precision at the moment. Opposite. Not. Watch me fail, watch me nay. Yeah, because we don't need hair, right, Leon? If you were bold, you would be handsome anyway. I can just cover it all. Whoa. Resident Evil 10, he got bold for real. You're gonna be bold for real. Well, he's what's it called? Like kind of hairstyle is quite specific and has been stuck with them for a number of versions. So I doubt they're gonna change it on the Capcom side. But I can definitely, since it's my fan art, I can make it bold if I want to. I will never do it. I would never do it to him. But I'm messing up massively. But it's fine. I'm winging it so much today that I'm almost about to turn into a bird. Self-absorbed piece of shit. I want my money back. It's for you. I know it might be not the top exciting thing to work on, but this is very important to show because I want to show the whole process and the tedious and repetitive and the mess ups and the fixes are part of the process. So it's all good, all part of what I want to show. Yo, the fans are gonna be so mad if it happens. I know, right? And even in this one, in Resident Evil 9, they kind of had to stick with his hairstyle, even though it looks absolutely silly. You can kind of see on the reference on the top right, the one on the left, let's say, top left of the reference sections. It has these very voluminous front strand. It makes me laugh every time I see it. I gotta. Oh, come on. The more I keep insisting on the same area, the more wavy it becomes and the harder it gets. Yeah, hair you will be worked on next, so Leroy Jenkins. Crumbs and crispy onions. You know, there is a game that's gonna be released with hand-drawn animation. Like, what type of what style? Because I think Cuphead was also hand-drawn. The Eternal Life of Goldman. I do not know that. Let me see if I can. I'll type it in the browser so I have it. Release date. 31st of December. Shush. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I'm in. I'm not showing the visuals and etc. on stream, but yeah, I've had a look. The details is crazy. Yeah, the maps and creatures are wild and wild. Yeah, but not to this scale. It's a side scroller. Sorry, I'm going backwards from the last message to the first, but yeah, I got what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. So I do like that type of games. I don't know if you have played or know about a game called Hue, and it's another side scroller as well. I've lost a number of hours on that one, but I'm not sure if it's available on PC because I've only played it on PlayStation. But that is 5 years ago? Question mark. But yeah, I like it. I really like it. I'm making a fucking mess of this. It's a production for 9 years. Well, if it's hand drawn, I'm not surprised. Is what I would expect. I don't know. Of course, it depends on how big the studio is and so on and so forth. But I wouldn't imagine that a big studio would go all in on a project that might be a bit niche. I don't know. Maybe I'm misrepresenting what the industry would do from my opinions. And they're bye. Saved my face. They also have a behind the scenes video, and I fell in love with the game. I am going to check it out. Oh, hi, Carlo. Hi, the stream scribe. My dyslexia is such a bitch. I keep swapping the T and the C. Please, people, go check out my good friend Carlo because he has a fantastic stream and an amazing community. If I can manage to copy paste, because that is not for granted. Drum roll. Ooh, I managed. Yay! Basics. This has been a paid infomercial. Not at all, not at all. It's such a pleasure spreading the good words. Because it's definitely worth checking it out. Oh, hi, Erinso. Don't follow friends. It all ends badly. Oh, nonsense. It's such a lovely place to spend your afternoons or evenings or wherever you are. In my case is mainly afternoons. And I have an absolute blast of a time whenever I'm there, regardless if you're playing games or creating your amazing art. It's always a pleasure being there. See, exactly. Isn't it so good? It is. Well, you're being a bit too kind. I'm struggling massively, and I've touched it and retouched it so often and so much that it's gone all splotchy. So I'm doing a disservice to this character. I wish I struggled as well as you, sister. I don't know, probably I'm seeing too many faults given what I know what it should be looking like, what I want it to look like, and it's not matching. Even this background that should have been simple is giving me a hard time. I see exactly 0 faults. Ah, you have your eyes closed. Tell me the truth. You have your eyes closed. The brain wants to see the photo in your painting. Our brains wants to see your painting, not the photo. Probably that is the majority of the issue. And that is what my brain is chasing, instead of making my version of it, is still trying to match the reference more than necessary. Because at the end of the day, this started as an exercise, so my brain wants to treat it as a replicate the image, because I wanted to mainly train on the technique, because I don't feel like I'm kind of actively in a position of making a painting out of it. That's why I keep calling it a fan art, because it's not inspired by, it's like a straight up pretty much copy. Let me check chat. See, I know things. Yes, you do know things. You know many things. Brains don't have legs. No chasing now. Well, the squirrels and hamsters in our brains do have legs, and they go fast. Your brain needs to stay put. Yeah, tell it. Tell my brain, please, to stay put. No paint. Yeah, paint is a beast of its own. Find joy. Oh yes, the squirreling is squirreling hard. All the squirrels +1. I love your squirrel emotes. I could watch them all day. I can relate to them so closely. It's like I'm among friends. I will not make other associations. This is what it feels like in my brain. Is like constant. I can almost hear the tip tapping of the teeny tiny paws all the time. I know, squirrels. I love how you wrote it. Squirrels. They're all named rabid, unfed, and absolute gremlins. Yes, do not feed them after midnight. They can be tricky to manage. I think it might have been some kind of record today. I began stream, and I think we covered 10 topics in the first 15 minutes. It was, yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster, let's call it, or more a ping pong ball? No, ping pong. Well, pinball game. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the ball going from one bit of the game to the other. But those were topics. Yeah, that's how fast it went. I can make sentences, promise. I have done it before. Yeah, I don't know if you have access to the previous chat. Probably not, because it's been a while now. But we were talking about mainly behind the scenes of games and animes. So that was kind of the main topic of the day. We can say this is the main topic of the stream. You do words good. Thank you. I am conscious that I start sentences and then lose track halfway, stumble and grab whatever addition I can add to it. So yeah, sorry if sometimes that don't make much sense. I'm trying. But there's a huge difference between today's stream and I think it was Thursday's. My brain is in another headspace. I'll hop out now. Of course. Just you've been too kind to stop by again. I'll wake up early tomorrow. I keep forgetting how many hours of difference are between my time zone and yours. So thank you for keeping me company despite your time being absolutely silly. So thank you. Please do rest and take care of yourself so you can take care of many more creative and crafty things. And hopefully a good night rest will give you the oomph to get rid of the stuck feeling for the book you're making. And please, people, go follow Sakura because he's amazing and is doing all sorts of creative things. And the SO didn't work because of an extra space, I believe. I know I can do it. What did I do? Control C is just 2 keys. Another 2 keys. Yay! 4 keys. Hit right. So yeah, you go and have a nice rest. Take care. Thank you again for the company, for the chats, for the lulls and the laughs. And I hope you take care of yourself. And we'll catch up either on my stream or your stream. Oh, I don't know, Carlo, if you're still here, thank you so much for the hint about the filters on the microphone in OBS. Because I've just checked in the right place now that you told me. And yes, you're here. You and your squirrels are here. Brilliant. I've added a gain filter. So hopefully you can hear me better today than you could the other day. And thank you again for giving me the hint where to look. I feel such a silly person not thinking of that in the first place. But hey, we're here to learn. Well, at least I am. It's in a gutter, and a finger's in the pie. We got our heads in the gutter, and our fingers in the pie. This was straighter than all the other lines that I've made so far. It was not too bad. Improvements, one would say. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. It's fine, it's fine. I can get this yellow dirty. This is the dirty yellow. This is the cleaner yellow. That's the situation. Heads in the gutter and your fingers in the pie. I should switch to a smaller brush. Silly brain. Reminds me of Beetlejuice, this piece of the song. Looks like he's next to a curtain. Oh, just dropped the brush in some white. Disaster was about to strike, but I caught it. Another positive. Da, da, da. Let me change the towel because this is absolutely useless anymore. Change down. I'm gonna be, oh no, I can drop it here on the pile of dirty towels. Yup. Let's go. I should do things with a bit more patience, a bit slower. Swipe and wipe. This is a matter of almost precision. Da, 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 da. Is Spotify updating? Yes, okay. Little bugger. I went a bit sideways. This wasn't intentional. That was a bit too low. I can't reach that. Not without warm up. I'm so glad music exists. If it didn't, they should have invented it. Come on. We're almost there. I'm going to focus on the hair shortly. I cannot overwork the background enough before my brain thinks, hey, maybe you can leave it. Swap brush soon, please. Remind yourself. I tried to find other brushes of the same series and I couldn't. Neither in the UK nor on Italian websites. I hope they didn't discontinue them because I absolutely adore this one, but I need smaller ones. I end up doing the most random jobs with the biggest brush because of that reason. Like the whole session that I've done on Thursday, 3 hours of it, I've only used one brush. It's one of those exercises or challenges that people do on the interwebs. Paint the whole picture with just one brush. Yeah, keep dipping in the dirty water, please, Maria. Okay, now we can hopefully tackle this. Oh, crap. This paint was not dry. And I'll just put my pinky on it. And now I'm hitting the desk, like the upstairs desk. Let me just lower the whole board. Things have names, brain. This is soaking wet, the towel that I have here. Bit of resistance. A crooked. Okay, these are supposed to be straight lines. I should put a caption somewhere. These are supposed to be straight lines. I think the bristles are too long on this one. With my absent. Nah. I might go back to the big brother. Actually, it's more a cousin because it's a flat brush, but it's not definitely not the same. Not the same family. And 3, 2, 1. Breathe. Let's try that again. I should also go from right to left. That's another reminder to self. Being left-handed at all. I keep hitting this piece of tape and it's like it's like stumble, like in cartoons when they step on a pitchfork or a rake rather. And it's like stein. In your face. I'm looking forward to the movie Coyote vs. Acme that is coming out in August. It looks very fun. If you haven't checked out the trailer, you should, because it looks really, really nice. This was straighter. Swipe and wipe. No warm up, no party. Voice not cooperating. I don't know if you can see them. It's like this curl here. It's like whoop, and another one here. Whoop, almost at the same spot. I could make it a feature in the wall. Maybe it's a wallpaper. What do we know? Maybe Resident Evil World, like Raccoon City, has wallpapers on the wall. Like everything else is crumbled, but wallpapers are still on the walls.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
Mother of dragons. I keep hitting the desk. I might need to rejig my desk and where things are, because I have the feeling that I might need some more space here, or I should lift this higher. Well, but if I pull the zoom back on the DSLR, I will end up with the same issue that I had when I was painting Jinx, which is the lens was too short and everything was looking distorted because it went a bit of in a fisheye. Let's call it fisheye. Just pass me the term. It went all distorted when I was painting it, and it looked very wrong. Definitely more wrong than it actually was in reality. Splishy splash.
Oh, wait a
If I look at the screen, maybe because it's a bit blurrier than I see it in real life, it doesn't look as bad. Well, not bad. Let's rephrase. This is not bad. Brain. Let's start from there. But it looks less like a plausible background or environment. Maybe that is an acceptable rephrasing. Whoa. And it's hilarious when I check the VODs and there's no Spotify there because of copyright and whatnot. And I just sing to myself random bits of music. Yeah. It's almost hilarious. Baby, I got this too, baby. The music is keeping me company. Is doing a great job. I need that dopamine. Oh, I just remembered absolutely randomly that I forgot to paste this. Yes, Like, I have my own personal forest, and I forgot to share it for the past 3 months that I've streamed. So if anyone wants to add to it, they can plant trees in the world, actual, factual, physical trees, and I can make the work greener and better, and is good for local communities as well. So you should check out this website because it's absolutely fantastic. I've been planting trees in the last 5 years, 6 years? Yeah, I think 6 years. I have 54 trees at the moment. I use that as a present for birthdays or Christmas or whatever occasion. That's often what I resort to, because instead of having an object that is gonna end up in landfills or has been using resources, I can help the world have a bit more help where it's needed. And I love it that the website in question, which is Treedom, has regular updates. So it gives regular updates on their projects. And you can also pick and choose whichever cause you want to support more. There are trees that are good for the environment, for CO2 capturing, for local economy and social advancement. What else? There's a combination of both. There's fruit trees, there's trees in risking extinction that need an extra effort in conservation. There's all sorts of things that you can check out on the website. I have a bit of everything. And another thing that you can do, and I have a blast doing, is rename your trees. Every tree that I have planted has a custom name, and I like to make puns and such. Most of them are in Italian, some of them are in Korean, others are in Japanese. I have fun with the most random things, and I just hope that someone will, even if it's not my forest, just go on the website and just plant it at your own leisure. It's just that I thought it was a good idea, or it was a nice community project to add to kind of my own personal orchard or forest in this case, because it has not just fruit trees, but it has all sorts of trees. Several people have used them as wish lists when they get married or they graduate or whatever the occasion. So that's another thing you can do. And I'm not paid for it, it's just that I really love the work that they do. And the impact that they have, because it's practical and factual. And they make themselves accountable for all they do. Like, everything is open and declared and explicit. I've just pinned it, so hopefully if people join later, they'll still have it available. And they can peek and it's like, oh, there's a pinned message. What is it about? Magenta. di magenta. It's a bit sad. Let me skip it. It's a bit on the low energy side. Let me see this one. I just splotched a dollop of magenta in this, which is not what I intended to do, because now it's on the other side of the spectrum. Also, why am I using this brush to do this job? Question from my own brain. I could be in heaven. I think I need to stretch a little. Oh, my neck is killing me. I could be your heaven. Squidgy, Luigi the Squidgy. I need more paint. Then this won't everything. Somebody like me. I could be your heaven. Maybe, and just maybe, pick up some yellow. Why don't you? Some more yellow. I can be your heaven. I need to mix this dollop of yellow. I should probably send ads so people don't bore their brains off. Well, these pre-rolls are off for another half hour, so we might save it. I just lost all the magenta now. And I still have some raw yellow. Like Coldplay would sing. Hope you can see what I'm mixing. Also, why is my stream lagging? Question mark. used to. That I used to. Yes, my stream is lagging very, very bad. What the hell is happening? I should have top-notch connection, but I think everyone and their mum is on the internet today. I used to. Rest in me. I used to. Rinse and repeat. Rest in me. Rest in me. Well, and again, I know that color mixing might be not your jam, but it's part of the process. And we're here to show the process. I think we're close. Yeah, this should match enough the colors that I'm using. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You know what? I might stretch for 5 minutes because my neck is screaming mercy. So bear with me while I regain the use of my neck and I'll be right back. And I also rhymed. Who am I? Eminem? I'll be right back. And I'm back. I de-shrimpified myself a little bit. Where was I? Who was I? To my baby, my baby. No. Just hold on. I've got a notification on YouTube that is picking up the audio belonging to someone else. Not sure what it refers to. Just bear with me one sec. Changing the monitor from Twitch to YouTube. I don't know if for some reason OBS decided to spill my Spotify on my YouTube. Oh, Chill Hop is the one that is going through. Just bear with me one sec. Let me change the type of music that I'm playing on Chill Hop, because maybe there's new tracks that haven't been flagged as copyright free. But another minute, because I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something that's gonna bite me in the ass. If you can bear with me one moment. One sec. Just need to type a few things. It's a bit annoying that from OBS I can't link my Twitch account directly, which is a pain in the backside. I can do it on the website, but not. How do I do that? Just bear with me one teeny tiny sec. Oh, I think I have it logged on the other account. Crikey. Let me do it from here. And of course, it does not want to cooperate. Frog. Okay. So you need to just bear with me one teeny tiny sec. I should. Now, every page that I change on ChillHop, it looks like it makes me authenticate again, which I'm not sure I need to do 10,000 times. Oh, that's loud. Anyway, this is something that I might need to sort out later. Oh, and now it's coming through. Sorry, well, never mind. I'll just leave it as is, and if the video will be muted, so be it. What can I do? Oh. The joys of technology. Okay, let me go back to monitoring Twitch live stream, audio-wise, so I don't lose track of what I was doing. Okay, that was easy. Now I just need to catch up with what I was doing on the painting. I'm gonna send this brush far away. I haven't practiced with it enough to use it proficiently. Oh, I still have the Be Right Back. That's fabulous. Sorry, guys. I'm just keeping on hitting the desk. We have a double decker desk, and I keep hitting the one at the top. This is so bright, I should put some sunglasses on. Swipe and wipe. Swipe and wipe. 5, 6, 7, 8, swipe. I just accidentally dropped 2 splodges of water. I need to pick up the biggest brush, like the bigger brush. This is not helping me. Nothing against the brush, but probably I have gotten used much more to the bigger one. So whenever I use the smaller one, it just doesn't do what I want it to do. Sketch track still here, just lurking while I work. Thank you so much for the lurk. It does help. Please lurk away. And thank you for staying on the stream. Conversation. Ma, come on. Shit. Nej, nej. Better say, shut him up in your head. She did it on my baby's side. Mother of dragons. I'm gonna check how it dries, because I'm not convinced that it's gonna be that light. Is Spotify louder now? Question mark. Oh, crab. I almost tipped over the light. You can confidently say that was not my intention. Today's blending is sponsored by a lot of swearing. Mm-hmm. People need to be educated about what it takes to get to a level of skills to do a decent piece of art. Houston, we have a problem. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. OBS. If I tilt it, this area, I think I've laid the paint too thick and it cracked. I think I might have left a dollop of paint planning to blend it, but forgot to. So it dried and it was so thick that it cracked. You can kind of see maybe a flake, yeah, a flake, I think it's a flake of paint at the edge, at the corner of the brush. That's the object I'm holding, a brush. How do you think you are? Well, gladly I caught it now instead of after finishing the hair, because it would have been a worse timing. Did I say worst? I meant worse time. My vignetting is not vignetting. Was I perhaps close to finishing? The background at least. I still need to do the hair. That was a bit longer than I intended. Right. Dipping in the wrong pot. Oops. What if, and that's a nice question, I add dark paint on one side of the brush. Let's say this should do, and a light paint on the other side of the brush. Will I achieve the effect that I want? I think it does the trick. Slight issue. This is now much sharper shape-wise than all the neighboring bits. So either I blend this towards the light color, or I need to sharpen all the others. I think I'll do the first. My neck is starting to suffer. I did not say. I'm still here. Me and Enzo are playing a game and lurking on you. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for lurking. To both of you, of course. And enjoy your game. I'm almost curious to ask you what game it is, but I don't want to be nosy. Cave Blazers is our addiction. I do not know it. I might need to look it up. Next time you're in my chat, remind me and I'll make you a custom BRB graphic for your overlay. Oh, that's very kind. I know that is very underwhelming. That would be very, very kind. I'm asking too much of you. You're being already too kind with me. A punishing hard retro side-scrolling roguelike platformer. I can imagine the amount of hilariousness that can come out of a session like that. I hope you're enjoying your time on that game. I'll definitely look it up because I like those type of games. You didn't ask, I want to. I appreciate it then, and I accept it willingly and thankfully. So thank you. And grrr. I know I sometimes annoy myself, but I cannot help it most of the time. So sorry. Oh no, that is related to the game. So much hilarity for sure. And grrr. Okay, got it. Yeah. If I could read, it would help. Or if I would read every message instead of snapping and letting my brain sew the remaining bits. ADHD, is it a 1, 2, 3? Relurk. Yes, please lurk away. Thank you so much. Have fun. I'll let it dry and probably call it background wise. Background? Yeah, I did mention all the letters in the word. It's a good thing that I keep an ear on the stream, but when I have the audio coming through again, it makes my brain pick up on things that I should probably ignore. No, please do it some more. I keep resetting the contrast on these lines. Add 1, subtract 2. 2, subtract 3. Dude, stop it. I need to add the lurk command. That is something that I keep forgetting to do. I'm not yours. Yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop on this side. Gee, that laugh was loud. Sorry if I deafened you. And I'm picking up some white. I need to rinse the brush now. Actually, maybe quicker and easier if I just used one of these poor souls of towels. And say goodbye to this patch. I watched a video recently on gouache and it mentioned... Oh, hi, Sketchy Tracks, welcome back. I was just mentioning that when you have white in your palette, it's hard to get rid of it, and is what I've found from kind of experience in the last few months. And it desaturates everything. Okay, I should be in a better position. Actually, I think this one has gone a bit too far right. Oh yeah, sorry, Sketchy Tracks. I just noticed that you were saying hi to the stream scribe, and my 2 neurons didn't put 1 and 1 together. I apologize if I've misinterpreted your message. I can do it. I'm sure I can. Yeah, the stream scribe and Erinso are lurking and they're playing a game. So he might not get back to you. But you'll see it if he pops back in. Noted, okay. I love all the emotes that you have. They're one better than the other. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it like this. Enough. Let me check how we're doing But I'm here so high again. Oh well, you are welcome back. And let's see if anyone said anything on the other side. It looks like YouTube is quiet. Just gonna send a random but very heartfelt purple heart of mine, so people know that they are appreciated as they are. Not heart and shrimp, but just hearts. There you go. Okie doke. So now hair time. I might swap playlist. I need more energy. Let's see, what can we play? Let's try with this. Whiplash. These tops them all. What you referring to? I might have lost my own train of thought. Fantastic voyage. Oh, KCC words. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, you mean the shades, and then in the balloon, you just say what the emote is saying. Do I need another coffee? That is a legit question. Yes, I agree. That is a genius introduction, like the half balloon, like the beginning and end balloon. It's just brilliant. Fantastic voyage. To beat. This is cool. I mean the color, not the awesomeness. Actually, I might leave it as is. Shall I leave it as is? I wanted to retouch this area because it's a bit undescript. I don't know if that is the right word. To the land of fun, to the land of fun. Just say hello. I'm gonna disable chill ops. I keep having the warnings from YouTube saying, oh, this music can be copyrighted, your video might be muted. It's like, dude, you know what? You are inspiring me to start doing some art in physical media again. Ooh. Well, first, very honored to be inspiration for something. And second, looking forward to seeing it, to seeing your work in traditional media. Like, I do like digital art, don't get me wrong, but there's something in traditional media that has that plus for me. I don't know. Maybe the lack of Control Z. There's like the like 2 bumps on the chest, and then I see you, like you have my respect, kind of kind of reaction to it. Spotify, just a little quieter, because it's a bit much. Took 15 minutes to get the end of the sentence, but hey, we got the end of the sentence. Fantastic voyage. It has a direct connection, unlike digital, where everything has its own ecosystem. Yeah, I agree. It has they're the same, but different. They're the same, broadly speaking, but they're different. Concepts and theory, etc., are the same, and some techniques can be applied, kind of that can be cross-applied, one direction and the other, but they're different. Let me park it here. Can you see what I'm doing? I think you still can. Yes, okay. Right in the corner, but I'm there. Swipe and wipe, swipe and wipe. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be fun trying to retrieve my idea of where the hair was supposed to be. But it's probably a good thing, because I wasn't particularly happy with how it turned out, the sketch or the block out. So more opportunities to rejig it and hopefully make it better. What am I trying to imply is that if one uses a 14-inch tablet versus a 32-inch tablet or bigger versus good old paper, yeah, you don't have the luxury of zooming. You don't have several things that you do have in digital. Well, on the other hand, traditional has its advantages. I don't know if I caught what you meant. As you might have heard, my sentences and my text interpretation at the moment are not quite up there. I think my brain is so kind of stuck into trying to make this background make any sense that I might be lacking in some regards. And this is still cracked, ladies and gentlemen. This, I need to go over this again. Send help. It gets, so I'm getting used to ratios of different size. Digital input is what I think I'm getting at. Oh, okay. Pardon my Duolingo English. No. It's not you. It's me. There's no question about it. No, absolutely no question about it. Well, even the hi earlier that you were saying to the stream scribe, I've misread it as being that you were back and you were saying hi to either me or chat in general. So, as you can see, it's not you, it's me. Multitasking squirrels. I don't know, something easy to come by. And it would be easier if you could see what I'm actually painting instead of having it behind the references and behind all the other stuff. Oops. Shake it down. Do, 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 do. And I thought I was done with the background. Nah, I need to fix the cracking. Need to fix the cracking. Why did that remind me of something from South Park? Probably was the stereotypical, like the little song in American movies that kids sing when someone is like in love with someone else. I think it comes from film with Sandra Bullock. Miss Congeniality, yeah. I think you love me. You wanna kiss me. I think it was something like that. I think my brain just associated things sideways again. Yo, pretty lady around the world. No romance, no romance, no romance. And I keep forgetting what I'm putting the black gouache. No. Luigi. Luigi the squeegee for the rescue. Which is not a squeegee, it's a silicone brush. But its friends, which is me, call it squeegee. No romance, no romance, no. But yeah, sorry, just got lost in my own brain. I just looked at chat again and rereading your message. Yes, it does take time to adapt from one size to another, and is a different feel, and it's like when you change size of paper, it takes a while to get used to, if that is what you meant, and I'm not re-botching the interpretation of your message. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Ba ba da ba da da bum. I can see everyone is streaming. Keep getting notifications over notifications, like, blip, it's streaming, blip, blip, blah, it's streaming. They both have their pros and cons. Let's just say that. Yes, they do. I am really sorry if I'm keeping on missing the point. And again, no doubt that it's me. I might need to do a quick snack break. Because I've had a piece of chocolate earlier, but I might need a little bit more oomph, resources wise. Also because it's gonna take a while until I'm done with the hair and the collar of the jacket. So I might need a little bit more in the tank. Turn to the wasting, there's no guarantee, yeah. Let's try not to create some cracking again, please. did the music so loud? Moving out. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hit the ear, most likely. Stay tuned. No apologize needed. I wouldn't be able to speak that well compared to tapping in the chat. I don't know about that because it takes effort and skills to do both. And you were being clear. It's just my brain is not functioning. Have you ever seen The Simpsons and the infamous Simpson GIF of Homer Simpson's brain, like with the monkey with the symbols? If you haven't, I can pull it up on screen because that is what I feel like today. Fight the power. Fight. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is exactly what I feel like. My brain is today. Fight the power. Will I manage to merge the two areas without having to go from the top again? Let's see. I've already hit the ear. No H's involved. Oh, crab. That was a long stroke. I'm pretty much going over half of his head at the moment. Like Leon is shrunk. From Leon to Minion. Fat power. I'm bugging myself because I made the left side very, very vertical and the right hand side very, very oblique. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Oops. Oops, I did it again. I messed the things up. I'm not sure this is going to do what I think it's going to do. But I'm going to try. And if worst comes to worst, I'm going to go over the whole flipping thing again. Do you have anything better to do? I don't. And I want to get this bad boy done. So until then, I keep on hammering. I lost the vignetting. Like new. Almost. Leave it. Let me grab another towel. Because this is so saturated that it started leaking paint on the desk. So just kind of threw it. There was a very strong TH. Just bear with me 1 sec while I grab another towel. Actually, let me go and change this pot of water. I'll be right back. Of course, I had forgotten that this is still in place. Oh crap. Crap. Okay. Think. Just wet brush. Actually, damp brush. I'm doing a restoration project. I was a bit too aggressive here. Too heavy-handed. Ooh, crap! Part 2. I just dropped the wet towel on the flipping painting. Like watching my stream is like watching, I don't know, like real life television. I don't know, a train wreck or something. It's like, oh, what happened? What went wrong? Let's see how much more wrong can it go? Fantastic voyage. Did I just drop? Oh, it's a fleck. It's not a flake, it's a fleck of paint, I think. send help. I'm making a mess everywhere. Oh, you can't see it, I think. It is right at the left of the brush. I just made some more mess. Rita, can I just read the channel? Oh my god! Oh, thank you and welcome. Hello there. How you doing? Hello everyone. Hi hi. And of course, let me just do an SO for the amazing Rinsa Gallery, which I always enjoy watching in my very low energy work afternoons, and is the reason why I can get through the afternoons. How you doing? Welcome, lovely people. Hello, hello. Damn, that Leon looks like fire. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat because I missed 3/4 of it. Okay, so hello. I've replied to the hello to name Farouche. I hope that I've pronounced it not too terribly. Then we have Nyo, which says hello. Hello to you too. And of course, Rinsa Gallery. How was your stream? I saw you started a new piece. Welcome, readers. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Miawala as well. Welcome. And thank you for chatting away. Perfect French. That's way too kind. That was perfect, actually. Oh well, I'm glad that I didn't botch it at least. So yeah, yeah. I hope your stream went well, Rinsa Gallery. I don't know. Do you prefer a shorter version, or do you want me to use the whole handle? Just let me know what you prefer. Yeah, I haven't managed to jump on your stream in the last couple of days. I saw the notifications, like I need to jump on that, but work was pretty intense, to say the least. So yeah, but anyway, just to give you a little introduction. Hello, I'm Maria, and I'm an Italian nut job that is trying to learn how to paint and gouache at the moment, and I do this as a hobby. I have a completely different full-time job that is doesn't. Damn, I love Italy. Oh, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I go to eat and let you live with these guys. Present long version of yourself. Oh well, thank you, and enjoy your meal, of course. Your stream is always pretty long and intense, so please do feel free to step away, and I hope you enjoy your meal. So I'll just, for the ones that are still here, this is a little about, if you want to read about it, kind of who I am, what I'm doing, and the fact that I'm kind of self-taught, so 3/4 of the time I don't know what I'm doing, and the other quarter I'm just winging it. I can show you what I usually work on. I have a variety of topics and media. I like drawing in ink. This is a very early test with gouache with some Ghibli subjects. I like horses, so every now and then they pop up again. I work in digital sometimes, and I do like lighting studies. Like I do a lot of things. Like it depends on what grabs my attention. So this is roughly what I do. Like these are some ink urban drawings. There's like is phases. Most like you can kind of summarize as phases. So yeah, and these are the latest, which are the first attempts of learning to do a proper piece with gouache. So I have Jinx from Arcane and Vi from Arcane, and then there's the progress of Leon, the first 5 sessions, and then, well, you see where we landed with how we are. This is really good. Oh, thank you. Grazie, Maria. That's very kind. And thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here as well. And please, people, whoever is not already in Rin's Art Gallery community, go and follow him on his socials as well. He's an amazing artist, and I love everything he does. I could watch like a 24 hours, like a Bob Ross kind of stream, and I would never get bored. If anyone wanted to catch up with my socials, I have a YouTube channel and an Instagram, as you could see like seconds ago. So yeah, feel free to pop there as well. I don't stream very, very often. I manage to stream once or twice a week. But if you ever fancy an honest stream, because that is pretty much what it is, I like to share the process as raw as possible. So people know that behind the pretty pictures that people post on Instagram, there's a lot of swearing, sweating, and trial and error that happen and are often not shared. Got around to eat as well. We'll be lurking. Have a nice evening, everyone. Well, thank you, Naim Farouche. I hope you have a nice meal and a lovely evening. And thank you again for stopping by, for saying hi. It means a lot, and for the support that you're giving to the channel. So thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Is much appreciated. You're being way too kind. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask away. Like I said, I'm an open book. I will not be able to say something that is not, because, well, also my memory wouldn't even allow me to remember what I told you. So the only way I could go is being brutally honest. So yeah, just fire away. Plus, in the about section on my Twitch page, you can find topics that I like to talk about, things that I like. There's a wide variety, so pretty much whatever you're into, I most likely like something that is related to it. So yeah, just feel free to browse and to get back to me if you have any specific questions, or just sit back and, I would say, enjoy. I've pinned the well, I think I have updated it. Nope. I've updated the Spotify playlist. So if you wanted to listen to the Spotify playlist on its own without my yapping, you could jump on it, lowering the volume of the stream. So you could do a mix and match of the two. You could do your own mixing. At the moment, what I'm doing is trying to finish this Resident Evil Requiem fan art of Leon Kennedy. And I've just almost managed to finish the background. If it wasn't, that I don't know if you can see it still, this patch was too thick and the gouache started to crack. So I'm trying to fix it. Then it's going to be the hair and jacket color, and hopefully that will be pretty much done, because I don't want to touch the face anymore, because I've overdone it in the past sessions. So if I touch it again, it's gonna be a whole rigmarole to get it fixed again. So I'm trying to get it done and dusted, so by the time April hits, I can start something new. That is the plan. Like I said, I change subjects, topics, media quite often. At the moment, I'm trying to learn how to use gouache. So that is my current focus, but that is not a kind of a given that all sessions will be on gouache. And also the music in the background changes quite often and quite wildly, because I do like music and I like a wide range of it. So you are in for a ride if you decide to stick around. and I'll remember to breathe. Okay, let me skip to the next track. I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I occasionally pop in and out, checking that everything is still working and there's no technical fallout. Oh, thank you for the follow, Name Farouche. Of course, I'm gonna send a message because he's gone to eat. They're gone to eat, sorry. I just made the mistake of assuming gender, which is not a good thing. Let me send a message to... So whenever they're back, they'll hopefully see the message. Yeah, the main topic of conversation today has been, behind the scenes for everything, for anime, for movies, games, like you name it. That was the main topic of the day. We changed 55 different topics, but that was the main one because I do enjoy watching behind the scenes. I like to see and to appreciate the hidden effort of people that will pretty much never be recognized for all the work they put in. Which is consistent with my message or my modus operandi for the stream, because I do like the behind the scenes and show the behind the scenes of the final pieces. So I'm kind of on that wavelength when it comes to fruition of material. I was just mentioned earlier that I'm quite excited for a new anime that is coming out, and it comes from a manga that I didn't know, but it looks fantastic and I'm going to retrieve it. I'm going to buy it, all the volumes available, and is the Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know if anyone has heard of it. There's a great studio tour on Crunchyroll, on the Crunchyroll YouTube channel. And I'm looking forward to it. It should be released on the 6th of April, I think. And it looks fantastic. It looks great. It looks like it's being worked on with detail in mind. So, yeah. And with the source material, faithful reproduction or rendition in animated form. Okay, this hopefully is enough to fix the flaking issue. We'll see when it dries. I can see it's still thick over here, So I might give it another swipe and wipe session or action. Because I am suspicious that this is still too thick. And if I leave it, it's gonna crack. Sorry for the weird angle, but otherwise I can't see the relief, like how much the paint rises over the paper. So I'll be as quick as possible so you can go back to seeing a square on Leon, which rhymes, and it wasn't intended, but hey. Went into Eminem mode. Gosh, this section is so thick. I hope it doesn't crack again. It's cracking like my patience. Also, I've rinsed the palette, so I don't have this side color anymore. I wouldn't want to mix it again. So let's see if I can avoid it. I could, but if possible, better not. Let me do a bottom to top swipe and wipe. Swipe and wipe. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. Fingers crossed. Okay, now time for some fun. Need to tackle the hair, which is my nemesis. Or I should probably start by darkening the color before I put the hair on top. This is a bit insistent. Did we already listen to this? Can't remember. I like to see how broken the Twitch counter is. It's shocking. I don't even know if I have a command to query the viewers, but anyway, it's just broken, very, very broken. So if any of you streams, please notice how inconsistent the viewer counter is. Because there's a massive difference between what it says and the actual people in chat. And thank you for all of you who stayed after the raid. Another rhyme that I didn't intend to make. And lurking is very much appreciated on this channel because your presence helps the stream grow. And I'm a teeny tiny speck in the universe of Twitch, so everything helps. So thank you. Sketchduck, yes, it never reflects the actual value. And it's so annoying, I have to say. Is one thing that really makes me between upset and furious. Like before noticing it, I had a counter on screen. I removed it. It was so inaccurate that it was, I don't know, just borderline depressing. It's saying like one viewer in like on stream. But then you would check the users in chat and it wasn't one. It's like, dude, just remove it. I think it's better. I don't know why they don't fix it. I know that it takes resources. But still, it should be true to the actual number rather than a random roll a dice and show the number on screen. Am I? Yes. Whatever I'm painting is visible because sometimes I might drift sideways and I might go behind the references. So I need to check that I'm actually in a visible area of the screen. I might swap playlists again. That's because this was already in rotation earlier. There is another upsetting part of Twitch, which is stream together. I mean, Discord, Zoom works better than the system Twitch has developed somehow. I haven't tested it myself, but it doesn't surprise me that it's not quite there. They're pushing it like crazy. Like every couple of clicks that you make around Twitch, if you're a streamer, it will say, oh, knock on whoever streamer channel and ask to collaborate. But it's like, it doesn't even work. It doesn't work as it should, as you're saying. I don't know if they're using that push as a sort of beta testing of the feature, and they're developing as they go. And this is like when Windows releases operating system without testing all the features, and then with the user feedback, they adjust and make patches based on that. I've seen big streamers setting it up. Oh, okay. Maybe lately I've only focused on kind of the smallest streams, just because I think it kind of it helps them. Like I want to kind of express my support to the smaller streams that I like. Man, my brain's stuttering. Anyway, so I haven't noticed something specific related to big streamers. So I haven't seen them trying to set it up or having issues with it. Because the few people that I've heard used it haven't complained. Like even Casey, she mentioned Casey Snow, which I'm gonna give an SO to, because she's a great artist and she's a great streamer as well. Really, really lovely to be on her stream. And she said that she collaborated with several other streamers, but she hasn't mentioned that she had issues. I hope that I'm spelling it right. Yeah, it did work. For once. I didn't mess up. It feels very satisfying. I don't know how people do it all the time. Waiting for Jamaica. And it's not that Twitch doesn't have money to invest into actually developing all the features and testing them before releasing them. But from a company point of view, I do see it more convenient and money saving to release a feature that is not quite there yet and have live feedback from many more, like a larger sample, let's say, of users than you could have in a planned test, if it makes any sense what I'm saying. It's like memorizing formulas. Once you know it, it works. Is the memorizing part the tricky bit? When your memory is a bit of a goldfish memory. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good time. Blame it on the good day. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Let me bring up the reference because I need the reference. Well, it's all dark. Yay. I think I have a color corrected one. Please tell me I do. Moonlight. Good times. Blame it on the boogie. Sunshine. Blame it on the moonlight. I just can't control my feet. Control my feet. I just can't. Sunshine. Actually, this should be lower and the t-shirt high collar should be higher. Oops. There was a bit of an oversight. Yes, figuring the right settings. I mean, OBS setup is simpler than that. Yeah. And OBS can be a bit of a picky, not a picky eater, but a picky tool, let's say. I still haven't managed, but that is probably on my part because I need to separate the two. Sorry, I'll rephrase. I spent a lot of time before the last stream trying to get a 4K webcam to add something like another point of view, which is I think I've sent it to space. Yeah, just having like an extra detailed different angle on what I'm doing. I would not listen to reason. So this is another 2K camera that I have added, which is not currently useful because it's pretty much at the same distance as the main camera, so it doesn't do much. But still, OBS was a bit of a tricky client to satisfy. When an update pops up midstream, oh, that's the sweating going. Yeah, I agree. And after the last update, my OBS kind of crashes every time I close it. And I need to open the task manager and kill it. Don't ask me why, but something broke. And I am right at the edge of the useful area. You are not alone. Oh, does it do the same to you? I might post somewhere and tag them. It's like, hey, fix your stuff. BG. Just bear with me one teeny tiny sec. I need to okay, I just needed to swap to a song that I already know because the new one was distracting me. Yes, it did, but the last update fixed it. Okay, so either I'm one version behind. Totally possible, since when I saw the update, I thought it was a good thing and then it broke things. So maybe I saw the update again and I didn't update. Or it's just like a me thing, which wouldn't surprise me either. A fun fact, I have a tendency of attracting technical malfunctionings. That is across the board, not just OBS or just streaming related things. Like even the simple television, like TV remote. It would not function sometimes. And then I hand it over to my husband. It's like, but it works for me. It's like, dude, shut up. It didn't 2 seconds ago. It's very upsetting when that happens. But yeah, it happens quite often. Maybe it will roll in for you soon. Yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed because it's a bit annoying. Gladly, it doesn't crash midstream, which would be a lot worse. But it's not pleasant that it does whatever it wants to do. When you close it, I mean. Also because sometimes when it crashes, it doesn't save correctly when you reposition something, like some like widgets or whatever. It doesn't keep the update when you reopen it. And it's like, okay, I guess I need to redo the changes. Get the funky music, white boy. Play the funky music, white boy. Play the funky music till you die. Oh, you mean the scenes and the sources or the settings? No, I mean the scenes and the sources. Because sometimes I do reposition them or whatever the case may be, and it doesn't save the update when I exit the program. When I close OBS, I mean. I did a mix of English and Italian terms combined together. Yeah, my brain is having fun today. Get the funky music. You have the backup for them, I believe. I have exported them a few weeks back because I changed like from laptop to PC for streaming. But after that, I haven't I haven't backed them up yet. After I changed a number of them, so probably I should do it again. Did you lose all your kind of profiles and sources at some point? Because I didn't feel the need to back them up because it wasn't that bad. It was just like I don't know, a shift that I could reposition quite quickly. But if you're saying that it's a bit more of a serious thing, I might think of backing them up. Yeah, like this angle is not helpful for a stream because I'm right on top of the area that I'm painting. Let me see if this can be useful. That's a bit of shadow and it's all black on black. But I hope that is more useful than just seeing my fingers. What the fuck? I had them exported from the get-go. I did mess them up once, so I had to use the backup and do over. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I probably will back them up because I don't want to be in a position of having to set them up again because there's many, and I don't have that level of patience at the moment. I usually have patience, but for technology, when it misbehaves, I don't have much patience. We get the funk. We La, 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 la. Okay, this needs to be dark. Maybe it needs to be a touch darker. Here. And I was supposed to have it under the shirt. So this needs to be neck. Not the Italian singer neck. Whee. And of course now you can't see anymore what I'm doing because I've moved somewhere else, and the area on the additional this camera, this is very narrow. Whee. And it's gonna dry very homogeneous, so it's not gonna matter much. But let me give it a semblance of being a faux fur shadow. Get the fuck. I'm gonna have the fuck. La 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 la. Let me do the other side. Now, whenever I have the paint that is too thick, I freak out a little bit because I don't want it to crack again. Hopefully that will not happen. And I will manage to finish by this side of Christmas, like the British like to say. I think I have, well, I haven't matched the reference of 1-to-1, but will Capcom come knocking if I don't? Probably not. Because it was supposed to be higher shirt-wise. Like a high collar. High collar. I know that was a really poor taste pun. Actually, this playlist is not talking to me. I'm going to swap to my faithful upbeat Japanese songs. Okay. Now I can breathe again. Okay, I'll try not to sing along. Although it might be difficult to keep everything to myself. I need to be quite careful here because I know that he has a stubble, but I haven't put it in place. And I should make sure that I don't cut into his face. I love Japan and the Japanese language. Despite my several attempts to learn it, I'm still ass at it. Battery low on my earphones. I might swap the left for the right, so the left charges while the right gives me feedback on the volumes. And if anything dies, just bear with me one teeny tiny sec. There is my beautiful. Just bear with me one teeny tiny more. Eeny, meeny, miny, more. Just a moment, and back I go. Ba-da-ba-dum. Just trying to make sure that things are charging and up and running. Okay, this is going perfect. I think I just noticed something that I didn't want to notice. I so wish to learn Japanese myself, as I also mod for a DJ who is originally from Japan, now streaming from New York. That's nice. Yes, learning Japanese is a kind of a dream. I should have just attended a proper course instead of trying to do it myself, but I never properly tackled it. I've been trying to learn it for the past, make it 20 years, easy. But it's just since I don't keep at it and I pick it up and drop it, it's like starting from scratch every time. I don't know if you've ever gotten kind of formal kind of school or courses. The term is just escaping me now. It's nice when you pick up random bits from like anime when you're watching them or games, and it's like, ha, I know that. Or when they kind of create some strange subtitles, and it's like, I know what they actually said. That is kind of nice. But other than that, there's not much else I can do. And I can switch off the second camera, or the third camera rather, because it's not even pointing to the right area, and I can't move everything in this spot just to make that camera pick it up. I started just the very, 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 very beginning learning Korean as well. So yeah, I do love languages. Is my kind of fixation, like one of my many fixations. I think I made a little boo-boo. Because the fact that I've created this area of strong contrast, now the neck looks wrong because it should have started like back here. What to do now? Korean letters look so neat. Yeah. And is not an easy system, but it's a very logical system to read. If you compare it to English, for example, there are so many words in which the letters that you see in the written words don't translate into actually pronounced letters. And you just ask yourself, why? Why did you put it there in the first place? Given that I come from Italian, where what you see is what you get 90% of the time. Like take the word Leicester, which is also one of the underground stations, and is written Leicester. So there's syllables in the middle that they vanish. Russian is tricky in that regard. I have never tried learning Russian, but I know that it's very tricky for many reasons. I know they have a very specific word for kind of the same, like for example, love. If it's fraternal love is one word. If it's mother to son is another word. And if it's like between friends is another word. At least that is what I've heard. So it was pretty intimidating. the sounds change dramatically. Have you studied it, or is it a language that you know kind of from like family or friends, if I can ask? I'm at an impasse. Either I should lift the whole dark area that I just painted on the right side, so I match the levels that I have in the rest of the face, because these blacks in the reference are the same blacks as in the neck or on the jacket. I don't have the same in my version, and now a risk of having to redo the whole flipping face, which I do not want to do. So I think the easier solution might be to create a very dark but not too black color and go over the areas that I've just painted so I can bring them up to the same level of contrast that the rest of the face has. I have tried to study it. Very courageous. Yeah, I have never attempted it. I was tempted, but I haven't attempted it. I only succeeded with English to almost acceptable level. Oh, stop it. No, your English is perfect. Well, I think at least the written version, because I think on stream you don't have mic on, right? At least you weren't speaking last stream I joined, or not when I joined. But your written English is perfect. If you hadn't told me you weren't native, I wouldn't have made assumptions. Luigi, the squeegee, help me. Now, matching the level will be a bit of a challenge, because I don't know if any of you has used gouache, but what you see value-wise when it's wet is not the same as when it dries. So it's gonna be a bit of a push and pull until I find the sweet spot. Now, as for other languages, I've studied French for 3 years in what is the equivalent in English schools? It's like high school. I think it's high school. No, it's middle school. Anyway, that thing. But only for 3 years, and it was, now drum roll, almost 30 years ago. So yeah, a while ago. So I don't remember much, but luckily there are several things, several words, several sounds that are similar to my local dialect. So I can, and I can still somewhat understand it. It depends also on the speed of the speaker, and also the area the speaker is from. There are some local sayings and jargon that I can't pick up. But I do love listening to it. It's one of the things that I like doing. Going on a Rinse Out Gallery that just raided stream and just listen and enjoy kind of listening to like a French speaker. Plus, he's doing art while he speaks French, and he talks about topics like he portrays mythological gods and entities, let's say, broadly speaking, which is another thing that I really, really like. So it's a hitting the jackpot when I found his stream, and it was via raid. I was on Casey's stream, and she raided Rinse Out Gallery, and there was kind of the beginning of an appreciation story or an admiration story. Really glad to have found this train of streamers. And I'm glad they mutually support each other. Well, mutually is already implying each other. Pardon my farty brain. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the art community on Twitch until I started. I was streaming myself and kind of checking out other stream. And one of the first art streams that I found was Casey's. So it was a nice surprise to keep it short. I think I just botched the curve on this color. Sketchy Jack, yes! Casey's bongos. Like in Italy, when someone talks about you, one would say that their ears might be ringing. I can't remember if I know like the English equivalent, but I bet Casey's rings are ears are ringing, not rings are earring. My flipping brain is starting to hit a lull. Yeah, I think it was the right call to lift this side. And I landed on Casey's stream from Danny's raid. Who's Danny? I might not know the name of the streamer, but I might remember the name of the stream, like the channel. Or I might be blanking out, which is also possible. Oh, yes. Paleontologizing. Verkesi is also one of the mods. Okay, got it. Yeah, I did not register the name of the streamer. Or I forgot, which again, goldfish memory here. Hello. I saw a boat. It went that way. Hi, Dory. Me is Dory. This is drying so fast. I didn't know she was a mod for paleontologizing. Rolls off the thong. Not the thong, the tongue. That was a slip. Don't clip it. They might expel me from the UK if anyone hears me. Well, not as big as a slip that I've done the other day. Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. I did not know that either. Okay, got it. So it's not just me. It is something that you kind of pick up if you land there like often enough to notice it or to see it. Transmit you out. If they can. Don't you so? Cause back in this game, so let's go. This, for example, is from Solo Leveling. I don't know if any of you has watched it, but I do really like it. For an action anime, is really enjoyable. At least I enjoyed it. Maybe other people might not enjoy it as much, but I did enjoy it. I'm not sure if it's light enough, but I should. Music is good. Speaking from a producer's perspective. Oh, yes, right. People, if you didn't already, Sketchy Tracks is not only an artist, a visual artist, but also a musical artist. So please do go follow. Let me do another SO because we have new people and most of them are new. Let me see if the Control-C, Control-V now actually works. Let's see. Commands, shout out. And then I need to re-copy it. I know I can do it. I have done it before. Control-C. Control-V. Yeah, by the way, thank you for the compliment on the music. I have not pasted the playlist link, which I should have. And this is a playlist that I have selected for my own enjoyment. It's not a pre-made playlist. So if you don't like anything, just contact my customer support. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thanks for the double shout out. Much appreciated. Well, is much deserved. Is the least I can do. I really do enjoy catching up on your stream. Regardless of what you're up to, it's always pleasant to be there. And you're being so kind to me, staying here and giving me company throughout my stream. So I don't have many other ways of supporting you. Need to bring this up to then bring it down. Unlurk. Hello, Carla. Welcome back. Okay, holding down the fort for you. Yes, he's been a real treasure. He's definitely mod material, but I wouldn't like to burden him, so I would leave it as is. Well, actually, yeah. Well, never mind. I'm just going off my own train of thought. I'm pushing myself off my own train of thought. So much fun. Oh my god, I want this emote. Jonathan Ong. You have a large number of emotes that are between adorable and irresistible. Yeah, I would need a shy emote in real life, because that is my modus vivendi, as the Latins would say. This is a very fluffy coat now. And I'm dipping into the background, so I better watch out what I'm doing. Whew, that was a bit of white. Luckily, I'm on the lighter spot, so all good. People say I have an emote for everything. I wonder if that's true. When back in the days when we had messengers like MSN, I don't know if it was a thing where you're from, and well, I don't know how old you are, but yeah, if you're from my era and you know about MSN, I had plenty that I created myself because I wanted to have the right the right emote to answer to whatever would come up. So yeah, I can relate to having that sort of a repertoire. Sorry if I made any of the French friends cringe with my piss poor pronunciation of a repertoire. Don't hate me. I'm just a humble Italian streamer with poor brain capacity while doing multiple things at a time. I'm trying. Was part of yes, IRC before MSN. Yes, I was there as well. I feel ya. Yeah, there are several things, several thrills that people nowadays will not be able to experience, like the old internet connection with a modem and all the sounds and all the slowness and taking days to download a song, like a single song to enjoy on your like on your way to and from school, for example. Yeah, they will never know that excitement. The anticipation. Everything is immediate and instantaneous and easy access now, which is a good thing for many aspects. Like, if I had the ability to access museum and universities and like you name it, material that is available nowadays, I would have well, I don't know, I would have probably done something different. I'm already on my temptation journey of getting a second and or third degree. Like, if I had enough time off work, I would pursue several other degrees because I love many other topics than the one that I studied. Moderate and ban. Report. Spam, scam, and bot. Goodbye. Tell us more. Oh, come on, Twitch. I have other things to do. But anyway, spamming other websites. Viewers buying. Thank you, JD, for your amazing mod interventions. Let me add some mod appreciation in chat. And catching up on chat. Does MySpace confirm my age range? Oh, yes, it does. I was there as well. So, yes, MySpace is a bit of a telltale. Remember taking all night to download the trailer to Star Wars Episode 1, only for it to have an error when it opened, making it unplayable. It took 4 attempts over a week to finally have it come through properly. Oh, I know that suffering, but it made everything all the more satisfying when they actually worked. And I had solid internet back then. My ISP was local and 2 blocks away. Ooh, spicy meatball. My 58 gig modem actually got the kind of the top tier speed rather than my countryside sort of teeny tiny town in southern Italy, the slow connection. Yeah, dial-up modem. Definitely something else. Something else altogether. When is it came? Okay, I call. Oh yeah, there's the little emote on the phone. Yeah. Pissing off my mom and my relatives that were trying to phone home. I was like, why is it never available? It's like, because Maria is on the internet. Fun times. Yeah, I do enjoy going down memory lane every now and then. I think I just made a booby because I forgot that I had picked up the lightest color to do the thing, the leather strap, whatever it's called, the leather strip on the right side, and forgot that I had that on. But yeah, well, whatever. I can go over it, no problem. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, JD. You can go back in the shadows, rather. Yes, when she was 5 months, once tried to swipe a photo frame. Yeah. Well, it kind of happens to grown-ups as well, fully conscious and fully functioning and awake when they try to zoom in, like just when they're maybe thinking of something else, and it's like, nope, that doesn't do anything. I've seen a few instances, which is at the same time a bit funny and a bit terrifying. We're getting so used to several things. I don't know. Let's warm it up. Yeah, it's definitely funny to see a kid. Well, and that 5 months. That's very, very, very young. Candy, this is too close. No passion. Like the the aspect of accessing easily a large number of reliable information is a gift that I don't think is appreciated enough. And it also allows people that are unable to travel or they are sick, well, whatever the reason, like being economic or health related reason they can't travel, but being able to have a virtual tours of museums, for example, and also archaeologically relevant locations is something that honestly, I wish it was promoted more and was appreciated more. It is so true. Yeah, I wasn't imagining that you would be on any other page. But of course, not being a very money driving or money gaining area of fruition is not pushed as much as other crappy form of, let's call it information or misinformation. Because if it's controversial, it's gonna attract more clicks. If it attracts more clicks, it's gonna get more monetary value, and that messes up with all the balance between actual cultural value and monetary value, which is what part of what messes up with the world. Damn it! I'll end it there again. This is the second day in a row that I do like a bit of a TED talk on how wrong things are. That's a truth indeed. In flip indeed. I guess I am lucky because I have moments still in which I hope that there will be at some point a sort of shift and it will make the useful things more monetarily appealing and push them over the crap. But that is just moments. The rest of the moments are not so positive. It's a bit when thinking about teaching, for example. Schools could have and do have an important role, but the way teachers are not supported and the way they're selected, especially in Italy, does not marry with the actual importance that they have. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like if you select a teacher just based on how many certificates they have or how many courses they attended, and not how well they can teach and how much patience they have with difficult cases and like what have you, you understand that it will not have the maximal potential of achieving and reaching the levels of cultural transmission, let's say the eye-opening, brain awakening that someone else could have. Am I making sense? I don't know, I'm rambling a bit. Yeah, as I stated in my about section, one of the things that I really, really, really hate, and there's not many, but one thing that I really hate is greed. It really pisses me off. It makes me angry, like physically angry. Knowing that people put money first and people wellness second. Well, wellness meaning like, however you want to interpret it, like the kind of the benefit to the people rather than making more money despite hurting others. It just enrages me to no end. Like sometimes I need to extract myself from situations where these topics are discussed because I get too riled up, and yeah, it's like, nah, I can't deal with it. You're preaching my language. Yeah, we are definitely on the same wavelength. That's why when I'm on your stream and I hear you speak, it resonates so much that I kind of cannot step away. I really like being on your stream also for that reason, because we're so on the same type of vibe. Emotional currency is at a premium. Money is but one resource. Yeah, I despise transactionalness. Yes, that thing. Yeah, I do despise it too. And Sketchy Tracks agrees with this. Casey's this. Yeah, I know it's not kind of an easy topic for a Saturday afternoon here and Saturday evening here and afternoon over there on your side, Carlo. But I find it useful to have kind of to bring it up. I don't know if people go a bit on autopilot and don't notice certain patterns, for example. I was speaking to like in another chat yesterday, and they were saying, oh, everything is crap and everything is bad news, everything is too sad to handle. What's the point? But I was saying, well, consider that if you're relying your kind of your evaluation of how many good things are against bad things, and that is something that I told him, but I was kind of telling myself, because I do have those moments as well. It's like, if you base your knowledge on like news broadcasts, for example, they, as I was saying earlier, will benefit more from controversial and kind of negative news rather than positives, because they get more clicks. Might be the car crash kind of drive to see what happened that humans have. But like statistically, they gain clicks and they gain retweets, shares, what have you. So it brings them more money. So their motivation to share more positive news is not there. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of a TED talk here. I just borrowed the Casey's expression, but yeah, is you don't give of your resources for something. You give of your resources because something. Yeah, I agree. That should be the driving force. That's why I'm enjoying so much the art community on Twitch, because it seems to be, and it's from what I can see, and hopefully I won't get bitten in the backside for it, that is more cross-supportive rather than I'm gonna do something that goes over you and screws you over. That is the attitude that I've kind of been a bit of a victim of in the past decades, and I despise deeply. And even when I don't know, whenever I land on Casey's stream, for example, when she mentions I don't want people to come here to promote themselves or to kind of have only that as their focus, I kind of withdraw my participation in chat in a sense, because even though that is not my aim, even the idea of giving the wrong impression already hurts me. And it went. Sorry. And there's 2 crying fits in one stream. I'll be right back. God dang it. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So even though I haven't been kind of diagnosed, but if anyone in chat has ADHD or is familiar with ADHD, they might be also familiar with the concept of rejection sensitivity dysphoria. And it's basically, regardless of what happens, your brain thinks that everybody hates you and you've kind of done something wrong. So, yeah. Oh, how dare you? You shouldn't have. You want to make me cry a 3rd time? That's not happening because I'm still on the 2nd one. That's very kind. So, thank you so much. Anyway, as I was saying, I do have this thing that I hate even the idea of giving the wrong impression. And I've been kind of stopping myself from doing things, like even streaming, for, well, years now. Because of that reason. I mean, the stream scribe would love to hear you. I'm not sure what you mean. Question mark. But it is probably me missing something obvious, and I apologize if that is the case. But yeah, I have moments in which I'm kind of not myself, or not my own fault. I'm very prone to freaking crying, and it's annoying. No ad GIF. Oh, I didn't know that ads were on because this piss poor piece of software doesn't tell me anymore when an ad is on. Did someone write that there were ads? No, I don't think so. Oh well, even though there might not be ads now, which we don't know about because Streamlabs is shite. And you're subscribed, so probably don't have the prompts either. Let me just go back to where I was. OBS. Okay, we're back. I have turbo, so no ad jail for me. Nonetheless, a sub is a lovely gesture. Yes, well, Sketch Attract has been slightly too generous today. Well, and on other days as well. So I'm very appreciative of all the support. So thank you again. And yeah, welcome to the subscriber of the channel, Carlo. It's not that I forgot your name. It's just that I was trying to say the stream scribes, but since I know that my brain stutters and gets messed up, I have to consciously think, I'm gonna try slowly to say it. No, better not. Let me just use the actual name. And yeah, by the time I've done it, it feels like I've forgotten your name. You don't have to switch ads off. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's much appreciated. But yeah, and also sorry for making you witness to two crime fits in one session. That was a bit much. More remote for you to use soon. Oh, that's still too generous. I'm worthy of this much support. And that is one of the reasons why, like I remembered today that I have it available. I've pinned at top of the chat the forest. It is like a physical forest that I've helped planting in the world. So if you want to add to that or use that website to, like, if you have kind of money to spend and you are not sure if you actually want to subscribe or to donate or whatever to my channel, you can still do good things for the world, just adding more greenery and more opportunities for local communities to do good, like to do good things. That's my end of the spiel. Yeah, if you want to see how it looks like, it's a bit of a fun thing to do, and you can gift trees as well to other people, and it's one thing that I like to do. I can show you how it looks like. It's not this thing, it's this. So this is my own personal forest. I have 54 trees, and yeah, each one has a different name that you can customize. They show you the picture once it's planted. You can see where it is in the world, for example, where it's planted, and they give you updates on the social or economical advantages that they have on the local communities, how much CO2 they'll be able to absorb, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can see like a food security, economic development, CO2 absorption, and environmental protection. There's also mangroves and other trees as well. So yeah, there's plenty of kind of reasons for you to pitch in there. That's why I have it available. So if people don't even feel like kind of directly contributed to a specific person, they can contribute to all the billions of people in one go by adding to the greenery and the world. Yay! Let me make sure that I'm able to disable this. Wow. Yeah, indeed. Wow, indeed. That is my face. Like literally, it was also that green when I found out about that website. It was in 2020, I believe, and I started giving trees left and right to like people that were like for birthdays, Christmas, what have you, or even randomly, just like gifting. Like you can plant the tree, and then if you want to make it into a gift, you have a little code that you can share, or you can send it by email, and then the person can reclaim it, and they'll be kind of the new owners. And it's a nice thing to do. I like to do it a lot. And the fact that it's an actual physical thing and not just a scam, like many other things, is you can also go visit. Like there are not anyone can go, but if you wanted, you could have more kind of practical and tangible information of the impact that your trees have in the area. So it's pretty cool. And even if you don't have money, and that is another thing that I need to add to the commands, is a website called Zooniverse. And there's plenty of citizen science projects. So you can pick a topic, let's say, light, don't walk. And you can contribute to science research of many different types. There's like photo traps for animals, or whale ID by the photos of their tails, or sounds of orcas, and like around Vancouver Island. I've done plenty of them. And it's one thing that you can do without paying a penny, but it is very helpful to the science community and the conservation community. There's also human base, it's not all animals. There's like historical notes taken by kind of, I don't know, medical personnel or what have you. And yeah, I love that as well. So yeah, there are plenty of ways you can be a positive contribution to the world, not necessarily money-based. One of the most precious commodities is time. So however you spend your time, and that's why I am extremely appreciative of anyone who decided to spend this Saturday with me, is that time is the most precious of the resources. So however you decide to spend it makes a difference. And that goes back also to the chat that we were having earlier about what brings money where. It's like the way you use your time to push specific topics, websites, trends, it makes a difference. Because if it becomes something that the greedy, how can I call them without using a swear word? Let's say bad people, greedy bad people, have at heart, they will push something positive for the wrong reason, because they will still be after money, but at least it will be more positive for the world. Am I still making sense? Did my brain just go off the rails? I'm skidding off piste. Mushy, mushy. And the random mushy, mushy. Why not? Sorry, I'm talking a lot. Your ears might be red by now. People who skipped science class. Why? Yeah, why? That also kind of leapfrogs into what I was mentioning earlier, because I think it is extremely important to invite, as young as they get, kids to be curious, to wonder about things, to go after what they like, to not shy away from asking questions. That is all contributing to more active, more kind of prone to thinking, to critical thinking adults. And I think it all kind of segues into each other. There have been moments today that I felt like James Joyce, the Ulysses, just going on for pages and pages without stopping, without punctuation, just getting all the thoughts out. That is kind of one of the reasons why I add the Spotify playlist to the chat. So if anyone wants to enjoy the stream, enjoy the music, but not the yapping, they are free to do so. Did I still get the same vibe as the stream without my spiels? Giving kids honest answers, just like real science does. Yes. Yes to that, for sure. I am extremely passionate. When there's a topic that I'm passionate about, I can go on for hours. But most of the time, I'm very, very, very quiet. Eventually, I will have a piece of paper that kind of is kind of a testament that says, like, yeah, we know what that is. It has a short name. And there is nothing wrong with that. Well, thank you. Many people in my life might not agree with you because I have been quite annoying. When I'm hyperfixated with something and I go on and on about it because I want to share this passion of mine. And crime fit number fucking 4. This is fun. I want to learn that skill. Which going on and on for hours about something, it's not fun because it happens also when you sleep. Not good. Because your brain does not sleep well when you have this amount of activity and it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. But it's very, very enjoyable when you find someone that you can exchange ideas with. Is a flipping blast. At least it is for me. That's why, as I was mentioning the other day to Carlo, is lovely to find your people. Good communication is so underrated. Absolutely. Thank you. I am a sucker for good communication. Even at work, if there's kind of one thing that people would give me like a golden star for, is communication. I hate when people half-ass communication or they just underestimate. It's like, yeah, no, they'll get it. They'll understand or they'll know. Like, no, you need to be conscious and proactive about making sure that communication is good and thorough. You know what I mean? It doesn't come for free. It takes a lot of effort. But when it's in place, it's such a game changer. And it goes not just on work, in work environments. I mean, also in personal lives. Like relationship would be much more successful if people would communicate better or more honestly. And I still haven't touched the hair. It's scary. I learned from someone in a stream that no question is a stupid question unless that person do not care about the answer. That's true. Every question should be valid, or should be considered valid and treated as such. Another thing is making sure that it's not a matter of just other people asking you questions, it's also you asking questions. Because I believe firmly that no answer, no question is stupid or useless. But I have a bit of a hard time sometimes asking questions for the same reason. Because I think that maybe is irrelevant or is stupid or whatever, or is a burden or a bother. Yeah, don't ask how my brain works. It pretty much doesn't. And now it says that we're on ads. Like we have ads. Ouch. Neck hurt. I got what you mean. What you meant. Thank you. I need some white here. And some brown. What's the time? 9:30. I'm starting to get a little peckish. The contrast is coming along great on the painting. Oh, thank you. I was so unsure after I did that teeny tiny boo-boo of making everything super dark, not realizing that I went much darker than the face, and it wasn't good for many reasons. Because one, would have meant that I would needed to redo the whole face. Two, if I left it as it was, it would have pulled the focus away from the face, which should be, in theory, the focus. So yeah, it means a lot. So thank you. There's the short story long. Is building up slowly. I hope I can just suggest the hair like is in the reference picture, because I have the tendency of overworking hair, and that is one of my kind of worst enemies. I do not do well naturally on hair. I need to put 20% of effort. There was between 10 and 20. Let's make it 15. 115% of effort. I'm about to do something that could result in some shift in the equilibrium. Let's hope I don't have to redo the whole flipping thing. Because I think my neck now is angled wrong. My neck. Leon's neck. My Leon's neck. I overdo the hair too. I'm still learning. Yes, the learning curve for hair, I think, is for some people like me, is very steep and very, very long. Would this do? Question mark. Is that the right thing to do? Let's hope so. This might be too dark though. Let me add another teensy weensy splash of white. I think I pushed it too far. Well, let's see how it goes. Leroy Jenkins, or for someone else, is like Bilbo Jenkins, isn't it, Carlo? I'm gonna be waiting for those t-shirts. Bilbo Jenkins and... was it Bilbo Jenkins and Frodo? Gosh, I lost it. I managed to lose it halfway. And there's also the clip on the Discord that I've liked and I've replayed, but I can't remember how the combination was for front and back of the t-shirt with Bilbo and Frodo. I think this angle is a bit better. Yeah, this will do. Sorry if you can hear my stomach gurgling. It's dinner time and I'm starting to feel it. Stay. So we shall see if this works. No, I lost half of the head on this side. It's like it's a bit of I don't know, a ghost version of Leon. That was a very Italian ghost. Ghost version of Leon. Leroy Baggins. Just wanna hold your hand. I know I should be also changing brush. Booyah! Yeah. Evil laugh. I don't know, I'm gonna need to probably a bit of a jinx. That I kind of need to use this brush. Because when I tried to use the others, I messed up something I needed to fix a couple of times over. So I'm a bit precious about this brush in particular. I have my brother coming over from Italy in the coming months, and I hope that he manages to find the other brothers, like the smaller brothers of this guy that I bought from my kind of hometown. Is it like 2 years ago? Because I could not find them online, and I'm freaking out that I really hope that I can find them because I love it. But I can't do everything with this size of beast. I kind of can try, but it's not ideal, especially when doing detailed work. Also, let's not fall into the trap of starting an area that's supposed to have all the same color and not have enough color mixed. Will I be able to use this guy on the left? He's a bit more magenta. Also, it doesn't have black, which the one on the right has. There's an existential crisis. I might swap to this guy or merge. Because this is the one that I used for the face. I think it's dangerous getting rid of the dark skin tone. Because if I need to fix something, I don't want to remix it and having to change everything. Let's see what happens. I need some more black paint. That now I finally remember where I put it. One, two, three. Sploop. Squidgy. Sorry, that was loud. Na, 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 na. Sorry. Just choked on my own saliva. Let me mix a decent amount of paint. And this is the consistency that betrayed me earlier. The one that cracked. Let me just grab some burnt umber as well. I think this is too dry to pick up. I might need to grab some from the tube. Which tube? Your tube, not my tube. Nope. It gets too thin. And voilà. Les jus sont faits, rien ne va plus. Oh, I wish I could pick up French as well. I lost all of it, which pisses me off. And that goes back to what we were saying just minutes ago. Time is the most precious of resources. Because with honing any skill takes a large amount of time. And since I'm trying to focus on art, I guess I am implicitly sacrificing honing other skills. This should be Full Metal Alchemist. Anyone correct me if I'm wrong? Yo! Welcome back, Tsubaki. How you doing? Have you been? As you can see, I still haven't finished. God dang it. FMH. The acronym is not telling me much. I should know it. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, hello. Yes, we do have some more lovely people and, well, more people than usual and new people to the stream. We have several that landed with a raid, others that are good friends and good streamers, which we have, among which we have both Sketchy Tracks and this. Yeah, I cannot do it. Sorry, Carlo. You can ban me from your stream if you want. After botching like your name every flipping time, the stream scribe. I tend to switch letters. Sorry, Tabaki. I'm a wreck. But it's not a new thing, and as you know. But anyway, yes, we do have some very lovely and generous that are keeping us company today. And for anyone listening, oh, we have Verme Verminoso as well, who is back. Hi, Verme Verminoso. Anyway, for anyone listening, Tubaki is one of my most faithful viewers and supporters on and off Twitch. So I'm really, really grateful also for his support, as for all of you who are still here on my stream. Nah, yeah. I don't take anything for granted, let alone anything that benefits me. So just take it and run with it. And Tobaki is really, really skilled at painting minis, which is his area of expertise. I don't think you stream Tobaki, right? That is not something that you've started to do at any point. Understood, I take it. Yeah, good, well done. That's exactly how I wanted it to end. Oh, that's a big pool of dark brown in the white. Will I regret it? Nah, I'm gonna wash it off. Shake it off, shake it off. This is very dense. Let's dance with the dance paint. I'm too shy. I always want, I got the full setup, but too introverted. Okay, same. Especially after what happened last time I streamed. But that's someone I can tell you in private. Okay, that's fine. You can tell me in private. But yeah, I am on the same page. I am a shy, teeny tiny, frightful, flightless bird. But I've got to a point where I thought, if I don't put myself out, I will never change the situation that I want to change. That's a starter. Second, is always good in this day and age. Well, less so if you're painting minis, because unless you actually do them, there's no AI that does it for you. But is always good to have a record of your process or some sort of way of sharing how you work. That's reason number 2 why I decided to stick with streaming, at least for now. It allows me to know people like the gentle people present and also not present at the moment, but still that have contributed and supported me over the months. So that is reason number 3. Should I get to reason number 4? What else? Also accountability. Like, if I didn't have to stream, I would probably spend less hours painting. Whilst if I'm streaming, since I'm chatting with you and like enjoying myself, I feel less kind of the urge to, oh well, enough of this, I'm kind of tired enough, drop it and do something else. Let's be fair, if I say I'm too introverted is somewhat a lie. I'm an extroverted person, but this account isn't my first. I streamed before on another and made some experiences that influenced my private life. Oh, shrimp, that's not good. I do not like that side of the internet. And that is also one of the reasons why when people ask me, oh, what do you do for work? I just keep it as generic as possible, because I am already sharing name and surname. So yeah, not the most secretive of identities. But yeah, if anything goes south, I don't even want to think about it because I might freak out and stop streaming. So I'll try not to. But I'm sorry to hear that you have had a bad experience. I hope it was a different time and the new kind of features or the new tools, like having a PNG tuber avatar instead of having your face, could allow you to do that. Plus, if you really want to split your identity from the streamer self, you could use a slight voice changing tool to mask your voice if you really, really needed to. So even if people that you know landed on your stream wouldn't know that it's you. Let's say there are tools that if you want to share your process or your progress, it is a bit of a shame that you're kind of missing out on the positives because of the negative. But I do totally understand that you don't particularly feel inclined to do it. How long have I been going on? Sorry, I'm just overactive today. I need to swap this song to something else because it's a bit too energetic. I can say so much, and the rest I'll tell you in private. Okay, that's okay. Someday someone joined my stream that lived near me, and she also started showing up around me in real life. Oh gosh, that's a scary thing to happen. Not something that I wish on anyone. Sorry to hear that happened. And I truly hope that nothing like that, or even more minor than that, will ever happen to you again. Any of you. Well, possibly to anyone, but I know that it is a bit unrealistic, if that is a word. Now, this brown that I've mixed, what was I supposed to do with it? Oh, the hair. Brain, please do your thing. But this is too thick though. I also hope that's why I moved. Hope this time no one figures out where I live. That was a big consequence on, like, a big impact on your life. So I really, really hope that it doesn't happen again. My brain's getting stuck a little bit. It's a bit sticky. My brain. It feels a bit gloopy, like this paint. Now, will this be too brown? Most likely. I think I need to kill it a little bit. Maybe if I add more water, it'll be easier to pick up some white. What do you think? We accept bets and predictions. Will it be easier to pick up the white if I add some water? I mean, if it happens now, it would be a bummer. But let's be honest, I live with a Latina isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty. So it would be more of a bummer for the person, than for me. Nice. It's good to know you have your bubble there for you. And you shouldn't be kidding around with a Latina protecting her bubble. Let's see if this is usable. Scrap of paper. I'm getting hungry. Oh, it looks very, very dark. And that is the idea. Let me dry it for a second. Yeah, this should do. It's not too brown. Get it down. Get it down. Catching up on chat. When people say follow that person, my mind autocorrects to follow that person Twitch channel. Yes. It is quite scary to think otherwise. Now, the doubt that I have is, drum roll. We need some Casey Bongo. That's gonna be my drum roll. Where is it? There. Drum roll. Okay, we do have it. Oh, we have also a panicking. This was a Carnotaurus. Carnotaurus? I don't know. The name of the dinosaur only comes to my brain in Italian, which is Carnotauro. But anyway, yes, that's the drum roll. The hair will take me a while. I am a bit hungry, and I don't want to be in a position of being distracted by wanting to go and have dinner, or rushing things, or still spending too much time and landing in it's very, very late, I'm losing sleep kind of territory, like it happened last time when I ended at 2 a.m. So I might leave it as is, now that I have a good pool of brown already mixed, which will be ready for me tomorrow to pick up. And only focus on the hair tomorrow, potentially, instead of doing a half-ass job today, which I've covered kind of square feet today, and it took me a while to get things right-ish. You should eat. Yes, thank you. Food is important. Yes, brain does not work when I have food. When I don't have food, brain goes bye-bye. So we don't want to land that. I'm already annoying enough when I'm not hungry. And you can ask my husband how annoying I am when I am hungry. So I'm probably gonna spare you that version of me and probably call it for today with half of Leon's head missing, which is, let's say, okay. We'll just make it whole next time. Enjoy the meal. It is also important to enjoy the food. Absolutely, you're speaking to an Italian person. Food is almost my reason of being. I am an involuntary foodie. Like, I think we're born being foodies. You already did such an amazing job. He looks so good. You're being too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And it means a lot because I don't see it, as we were saying earlier, I don't see it as I wished it would have turned out. But I can definitely see progress from the other two fan arts that I've done before this. So it is positive that I see the progress. Not so great that I'm still beating myself up because I haven't made almost a photocopy of the reference. I wish you could see it with our eyes. Let's fund research so we can have that sort of experience in place, because I would be buying in big on that. I know you're paying the artist is its own hardest critic. 100%. So yeah, I appreciate all of you supporting me, your generosity, especially Sketchy Tracks. You've been way too generous, but I appreciate every single minute you spend here, line of chat that you've written, and all the subs that you've given to my community, and is much appreciated. I appreciate also all the lovely people that landed on my stream with the raid from Rin's Art Gallery, which I invite you to go and check out. I will not say follow. Learning my lesson. Let me just find the right handle so I don't make a wrong SO. Command shout SO. That's not gonna be good, is it? Let's see if I can copy it again. I know it's easy, but every time I need to do an SO, there's something that goes south. Like the easy copy and paste, the copy doesn't work. Anyway, yes, I managed. So yeah, the lovely Rin's Art Gallery that raided the channel and brought his lovely community over. I appreciate every single one of you / them, if they have already left, if they were still appreciated, because they could have left the raid before even like joining the stream. So thanks again. I'll stop yapping for the love of your ears, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will be probably posting a story tomorrow. I don't know, tomorrow morning, just to kind of give a heads up if I'm streaming in the afternoon. But regardless, even if I don't see you, don't feel like you have to join, because life is lifing. I follow you. Correction, I follow your channel. Yes, that is now an official correction that is going to happen in my brain. So thank you for providing the more polite and less triggering way of saying go and enjoy. We should be on. Yeah, I have two. Lovely, lovely present from my husband. He gave me two microphones instead of one. So if one dies, like that mother trucker did, I have another one, so I can finish my thoughts and just thank you. I don't know at which point I've stopped, but yeah, you know what I want to say. Just thank you all. Wish you all such a sweetie. Yes, I know he is. I wish you all a pleasant rest of the day. And if I'm not streaming tomorrow or we don't cross paths tomorrow, a lovely Sunday. And yeah, thank you again. Send you lots of hugs. Bye for now. Ciao. Thanks for the stream and for the Device Plus amazing art process. See you. Likewise, thank you. Thank you all. You're being very kind. Kisses. Bye, bye, bye.